YouTube, hello. Believe it or not, we just started like 10 minutes ago, so I'm improving on remembering to actually go live on YouTube as well. One of these days I'll be right. I mean, I feel like it's probably going to be like today, where I'm like, hey, I got dark matter. And then you're going to be like, you got dark matter? And I'm going to be like, yeah, that's what I said. I got dark matter. I might actually be slightly upset if I get dark matter and you ask me if I got dark matter before I tell you that I got dark matter. But only slightly. You fucking... no, dude. Yep. Probably. I see it. I can see it happening. Also true. I is potate. Snake pit. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I never got the Dark Souls one working, Tim. That was the one that my brother... Well, I asked my brother to leave it up to me to take what we had done with the other the generators and do it myself, and I'm just not a coder, so I probably have some weird formatting issue or something that I'm just not aware to be on the lookout for. You fucking gotta be kidding me, dude. The problem I keep running into is that, like, we're gonna go through all of this, and then we're gonna get to Anne Orlando, and we're gonna have, like, 5 fucking minutes in Anne Orlando before my weapon is like, oh, durability low, or, oh, weapon's broken. So, I just don't... Yeah, BB bot was 2 right, if you ask me. Strong foe, think carefully. Alright, these are just hitting too close. I definitely almost walked over that. Yeah, okay. Okay, this... Oh, dude. When one of those... When one of those gentlemen make it through the axes and come up behind me... I wish I had a soundproof room sometimes, you know? Doll behind you. What is happening right now? These are fucking weird. Niji! Welcome in, dude. How was the rest of the stream? Happy Friday. Happy belated birthday as well. I know I said it in Discord, but I don't think I had a chance to say it yesterday to you, so happy birthday, dude. Roar! Oh, dude, I saw him through the opening, and oh, thank God he isn't making his way over here. Okay. Oh, well, that's shouldn't be going down here. Yep, I kind of figured you might. Yep. Great. BG, thanks for grabbing your retro. Thanks for grabbing your retro bit. I didn't think that I would be significantly knocked back by a gap. That's what happened right there. Wait. Do I need to do this? I do, right? Char, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. The first of many. Soon you will be swimming in retro bits. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. I don't know if this is correct or not, but it is indeed correct. Oh, shit. Dang it, dude. I'm hoping I can get him to wiggle off. Please. You suck, dude. You're actually the worst. The worst. Fuck, dude. I can't fucking remember. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, no. I think I might be safe here. Maybe. Niji, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. I don't know if I already said that. 2 chapters to go for Resi 4. Nice, let's go. Also, you guys, oops. If you are not following either Niji or Char, you definitely need to go check them both out. Amazing humans, super cozy spaces, safe spaces, and both play all sorts of games. FromSoft, Souls, platformers, horror games. Both just really, really good humans. I am poor. I'd love some. That's so funny that don't pay attention to the number, and then the next song that comes up in the queue is Obstacle 1. That's so funny. Of course, thank you for being here. Thank you both. Especially first thing in the morning? Damn. Alright, so onward and upward. Can I? Oh, okay. Okay, so how do I get the shortcut? Because if I need to go through this frickin' place again, I'm gonna be real upset. Alright, well, answered that question. Glad we got that. Look at this place. Oh shit, dude. That's cool. I never caught that before. That's the gargoyle rooftop over there. And do this. I feel like I already went up here last time I was here. Oh yeah, this is where the giant guy is, isn't it? Is there, are these, do these balls explode? Like if I hit one, is it gonna blow up? Didn't even notice that. I didn't even catch it until I just was like looking through, making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. It's so funny. I did. Alright. To the place that we have been trying to get to since last stream. appreciate y'all being here. Hope it's a good end to the crazy holiday week. Char, let me tell you. Jesus, sorry. First thing I saw pop, like, quickly opening up Blue Sky is the fact that Char got a cordless vacuum, and that's huge. Like, I cannot express how amazing it has been the last couple of years having a cordless vacuum. And then, of course, I immediately see Sam post something on Blue Sky that is a comment in response to her fighting Ludwig. And it's literally just somebody commenting, "You look like him." Like, what the man. One of these days, this is how the world is going to end up going. One of these days, there's going to be a Squid Game actual TV show where people from the internet have been plucked because of comments like that, and they're going to have to actually do real things in person. And it's just, you're going to see some of the most, like, man, I really don't want to get, like, mean, but you will see some of the most pathetic excuses for humans make their way on that show. And it'll be great. They'll do, like, this whole, like, intro montage of all of their shitty online comments, and then it's going to show them, and it's just going to be, hilarious. It's going to be great. I'd watch that. Same. I would love to, like, it. No matter who like wins, it's still, it's like everybody that watches wins, because you get to see all of these people finally, like, actually receive karma on live television. No, I've not been watching Beast Games, Tim. I didn't hear the greatest things about it, so I've stayed away. So that's a mimic. It's doing okay. Now it's smooth again. I just don't know what is doing it. I really want to get that chest. Yeah, it's been getting absolutely crushed with the ratings. I mean, you have to think about it, though. Like, Mr. Beast, for 10, 15 years, however long it's been that he's been on YouTube, like, all he's done is YouTube content, you know? And some of those YouTube videos have gotten upwards of, like, an hour in length, but I feel like doing content on the TV front is a bit different. Why did I... And it just goes back to sleep. What? It just spit me out and went back to nap time. How rude. I don't like those kinds of shows. Yeah, like, Squid Game is good because Squid Game is, like, it's not real, you know, but generally with those types of, like, competition style games, I'm not really, or I guess shows, I'm not really the biggest fan. Wow. The whole gang. It was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with those giants. Good luck. That's a show about a show. Same, I'm not really into those either. Yeah. Like Squid Game I enjoyed a lot, but yeah, I don't know. Like, what's the... Isn't there like a ninja show, like, where it's like obstacle courses and things like that? Like, I can watch those briefly, but they get very repetitive very quickly. This seems fine. Yeah. That was good. That was good. I'm just gonna kill these guys. American Ninja Warrior. That's it. Okay. I used to love watching those as a kid. 100% could have competed in those back then, yeah. What are your top games of all time? Oh my goodness. So Condemned Criminal Origins is definitely, like, that and Dead Space are two of my all-time favorite horror games ever. Silent Hill 2 Remake is also up there now. Trying to think of like the different genres. That's some crazy moves that thing's got. Can you go back, please, Mr. Giant? Thank you. Give me the thing! Yeah, baby. Alright. Can I actually even wield this? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that for later on. Alright, so back to top games all time. Bloodborne is the number one of all the games ever for me. By far. I'd say Elden Ring. Elden Ring also is up there because, like, without Elden Ring, there would be no Totally Retro Tech, there would be no streaming, there would be no me playing this game right now, today. Like, so much has come from me simply playing Elden Ring, including me, like, playing through that game and realizing, holy shit, there have to be other games that I've missed that are you know, like different in their own way, but also like incredible stories, incredible worlds, incredible characters. But yeah, I feel like you know, I've played a lot of really good games over the years, like the BioShock games and like Destiny. I know Destiny's kind of, some people probably are like, what? You're actually including that as a good game? But I've played a lot of games, but there's so many games that I have not had the chance to play over the last 10 plus years. So I feel like my top games of all time are a little off compared to others that may have, you know, been actively playing various games in that time, because I pretty much was just straight Call of Duty for ever. Have you played Lies of P? I have, playing through New Game Plus right now. Retro isn't helping with his top games so far. We need Steam games, Retro. Wait, what? I want to play Elden Ring co-op because I think I would like it more. I do think that like playing Elden Ring via seamless co-op is such a, it's so much fun. Like, yeah, playing seamless co-op with Elden Ring is really, at this point, now that we've gone through the DLC solo and the base game solo a few times and done no leveling, like, yeah, seamless co-op's really the only way I see myself getting back into base game and DLC Elden Ring. But I am very excited for Nightshade, or Night Raid. Night Rain? Night Rain. Because the idea of having a like focused co-op experience sounds really cool, and I'm very much looking forward to that. You just started BioShock today? Only played for like an hour? Oh man. Yeah, there is a bit of an intro with that game, but man, once you get into it and you start unlocking stuff, it is just so much fun. It's such a great game. Top games are your top games. This is true. This is true. Touche. Just the one time I played it, I was lost and got frustrated and I felt bad. I'm bad with open world games. Wait. Oh, with Elden Ring. Gotcha. Yeah, I also feel that, Char. Like, you know, I guess it's different because I've gotten more comfortable with it doing the no leveling runs. I know that I'm gonna be stuck in the same spot forever. But when like going through that first playthrough and being lost and stuck, I understand the anxiety or what have you that goes into that, because you want to, as the streamer, you want to, I think most of us want to try and have a steady progression, you know, and when we like just have a total roadblock, it is frustrating for sure. Stressing me out too much. My new headset has me feeling very immersed. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, so for a really, really long time, I think because I was mainly playing Call of Duty, I never considered what would make my experience better, because it was just Call of Duty. I wasn't trying to make it this like super intense immersed experience. But for so long I was playing COD on a big screen TV with the TV speakers, and it was just, man, like the last few years playing off a monitor and using a headset to hear the game audio, it's such a massive difference. I honestly can't imagine going back to, like, I've got desktop speakers and I actually had to use them within the last week for the first time in like 6 months because my headset died after a really long day of using my headset. But usually this headset is good, like, it'll last me 11, 12-hour streams, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, the noise canceling definitely makes it a lot easier to, like, get into the game, you know? All right, so we got the halberd. I've got no freaking clue where I go from here. So obviously I know I have to take this down, but from there I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I have not fought Oness. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. I never actually got past that freaking that knight. That silver knight, the second one. So, Retro, the direction you need to go is probably not the direction you came from. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Have I done this? I don't know if I've done this. Now that I've done that, do this, and then we run. I think dots are slowly connecting, folks. Maybe. Today is a good day. Okay. We got that. Does not move. Why would you... Oh. Yeah, no, why would you have a gap here? You know, why can't you just move this out just a little bit further? Alright, I think I actually might need to move this back. Because this is the painting, right? Yeah, this is the painting room. I'm gonna see how this goes, because I see a shiny and I want it. Char, thank you for the dancing. Nice. You fucking... Look at all of you. Throwing their darts all about. Okay. I don't even... Oh, that was a bunch of armor. Does anybody know if I need to move this lever before I'm able to... I'm just gonna do it. We'll just see. Oh, come on. I can't... How? Dude, I don't fucking understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Char, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. I'm so confused. Maybe what I'm thinking of actually is, because I know there's like a spiral staircase that I navigate through before O and S, and for some reason I was thinking it might have been like behind us, but it might actually be over this way, and I'm just getting them mixed up. Tim, thank you for the spin. Wow. Oh, now we're back. You fucking... Let me go! Let me go! Dude, Ah! Well, at least you don't have to deal with gargoyles anymore. There's that. Unbelievable. You all are a bunch of frickin' monsters. Especially you. How dare. How dare you? One second. Still here. Time for the hot nut. Hot nut. It's a nut, and it's hot. And extreme. Fuck that person who did it. What a bastard. Hot nut. Mmm. So yummy. Yo, Captain, welcome in. Happy Friday, happy weekend, happy holiday week. Hope it's been a good one for you. Got here just in time for the hot one, yep. All right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been great. Hate this game. Happy weekend, yes. Been trying to get to Friday since Sunday. I feel that. I resume my lurks to go back to the laundromat. Let's go. Hope you have a smooth return laundry trip. Yes. Nailed it. This is gonna be kind of obnoxious having to move this thing down so that I can make my way up it, and then once I get up it, move it back again. Yo, Captain, thank you for blessing the run. Thank you for the hugs for chat as well. You can go back to the firekeeper of this bonfire and you don't have to move it each time. Where is that? So here's the thing, Niji. Lane, good to see you. Hello. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend. Niji, I'm afraid to ask this, but are you talking about Booba Lady? Because if you're talking about Booba Lady, then I need to do a fight before I see her, I think. Which is unfortunate, but I am, Lane, I am. It has been a really good couple of days. I had like a really nice recharge day yesterday and got a ton of stuff done. Lots of... No! You fuck! Lots of room cleaning and organizing and errands and all that stuff. No, the gold dude of this area. Gold dude. I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to think where I've seen him. Oh, is he at the other bonfire? At the beginning? Nice. Honestly, same. Got back from parents' Xmas visit, so I had self-care day. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just, like, I walked into my closet a couple days ago, and I looked at it, and I was like, something needs to change about this closet, because this is awful. Like, every time I walked into it, I was just immediately overwhelmed at the just disorganization, and it was all dusty, and I was like, I know that I need to take care of this within like the next day or two, otherwise I'm just gonna be stressing over it. Getting it done. Quickie self-care right now with my dog. Let's go. All right, back to. I think that the first bonfire is where that gold dude is, if I'm remembering right. Animal-based self-care is like powerful magic healing, I swear to God. It's so true. Honestly, I was not the most hyped to get up at 6 a.m. on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and yesterday. But getting out to the game's doing that thing again, and now it's back to normal. Okay, what the heck? Getting out to the ranch those mornings, like it's so good to start the day like that. Going and seeing all the aminals.
If you require rest, that is, after all.
So I assume this is it, right? Lost his dad in November, so it's been hard, but having Bismarck really freaking helps. Nice. I'm sorry for your loss, Captain. If I had animals to go visit in the morning, I would get up easier, yeah. Okay. Wait, do I not have a Firekeeper soul?
What is it? What am I? If not for me, a gatekeeper. The bonfires attended, they are linked to one another, yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet. If you require rest, now is the time.
Okay, I'm confused. Yo, Suffer, thanks for popping in to say hi, dude. I hope your Friday's going well so far. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. It's crazy, you've been with me for 13 years. His son Bismarck here is 5. Oh my gosh. Go to... Now you can go to Anne Orlando Place without moving the spiral case. Oh, okay. So this is actually faster then to go this way and then down the thing. I guess I hadn't found that other bonfire until today, so once I found that bonfire, I was like, oh, this must be closer. Alright, now we just need to get past this stupid freaking night, man. I must have I think I missed it. I think it came up and I was distracted and then it went down. Took him to most of the jobs I had over the years. He was a great boy. Hell yeah. throat. I love this game for what it represents and how it influenced the other Souls games, but man, I am not, like, this is in the same category of, no, it's not, because I will never do a no leveling run in DS2. I just have zero interest in doing that. And here I am doing a no leveling run in this game, but fuck, dude, I can't stand how, like, I'm literally dealing with the most narrow of ledges and getting past an enemy that is blocking said ledge, and that's what the challenge is right now. It, like, has nothing to do with any of these bosses. It's shit like this. Big Demon Souls fan here. Nice. Demon Souls is actually the one Souls game, or I guess FromSoft game, that I have not actually finished. I'm just in such a horrible place in my save, and like the idea of booting that back up after months of not playing to go back to that terrible, terrible place I'm at, it's just, I don't know what to do. Poop! Thank you everybody for all the jamming emotes. Get the fuck down! God! The worst! We did the thing. Oh. Yeah, I know that room is not good. I'm not gonna go in it. Let's freaking go. Alright, you all, it is time. We did the thing! The thing has been done! Or did, however you want to say it. An Escher painting. Who is Escher? Now, also, I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly or not. Oh my god, you are so right. You know, it's really funny. I've never actually known the name of the person that did those types of pieces, if you will. But I've always had that kind of feeling that like there had to be some sort of influence from that art in these games. You know, with the shifting staircases and just all of those types of things. Like, it just, yeah, that's really cool. Oh, it is Escher. Okay, cool. Yo, Mike, good to see you. Happy Friday. How is you? Still here, y'all. Just gonna pop off cam for a quick second. Oh, also, very, very, very excited. Last night, I ordered physical copies of both Space Marine 2 and Cyberpunk Ultimate. So at some point, we will be getting into those. I did also briefly mention in Discord that that I did get through the part in Forbidden West that I was stuck on the last time that we tried jumping into that. So I think I would like to continue pursuing that first playthrough on stream. So I think once we get through that, then we'll dive into one of those two new games. I think that Space Marine 2 shows up tomorrow, and then I think Cyberpunk is like a week or two away. New game hype. I'm really excited for Cyberpunk, Ajax. I've just watched so many people start that game, and you know, we were talking about it briefly yesterday on stream as well. Like the turnaround story of that game is, I just have to experience it, you know. And from what I've heard, all the people that I, you know, watch and respect and enjoy hanging out in their chats, like they've all said that if you're a gamer, you've got to play it. So I am gonna do that. And also, that's the thing too, like that game had such a huge turnaround that like I specifically wanted to buy a physical copy because I wanted to have that, you know. Lane, have good foods. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging. We will dork all of the souls in your absence. But yeah, I hope you have nummy foods. Didn't even know about the Cyberpunk. I'm so behind in my games. Yeah, no, Cyberpunk came out like 3 or 4 years ago, but it was, when it came out initially, it was just such a poorly received game, and there was so much wrong with it that I just lost all interest in ever playing it. And now they've completely turned it around and updated everything and smoothed out the experience. And to hear people know the history of Cyberpunk and still choose to play it, and then tell me after they've played it that I have to play it, just makes me really hyped to try it. Because if you can turn around to that extent that people are recommending you play that game, like that's impressive. Where have I been? Still got to finish the first one. Wait. Wait, which? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, no, it's not a new game. It's just I've not played it. So I bought the Ultimate Edition that has base game Cyberpunk as well as the Phantom Liberty DLC. I like that a lot, Captain. Yum well. It's very easy to say. Lizzie, happy Friday. Thank you for the lurks. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I hope you are having a lovely Friday. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I hope, I don't know if I don't think I've seen you since, like Christmas Eve or the day before Christmas Eve, but I hope you had a good holiday. I'm gonna actually go do this. Nope, that's not what I want to do. No problems playing it on my Xbox when it first came out, but I heard stories and saw footage. Oh, interesting. Ow! Shit. What? It's a bit dark down here. What is this? Something must be wrong. What a weird room, dude. What the... Also, you guys, I'm sorry for the game performance. I'm not sure what's going on, but it runs smoothly, and then all of a sudden it'll get just ever so bogged down that it just I don't know how to describe it, but oh my goodness. What? Me, hello, dude. Good to see you. Merry belated Christmas. Thank you for the bonk. I need to yum well on something myself here and figure out what new videos I'm gonna buy that are on sale. Did you... Captain, are you on mobile? Also, please enjoy your lurks, get some good foods. I appreciate you hanging out. The only reason I ask is that I'm just now noticing that every word in your messages, the first letter is capitalized, and I just read it, and I was like, wait, that's... I think I keep seeing your messages thinking that they're like the song titles being announced. Oh, cool. Silver Knights are in DS1 too. Yeah. Chad songs today. Yeah, I love this. I love this playlist. Imagine these mimics return in Elden Ring Night Rain. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Merry belated, dude. Hope the holidays went well for you. That's not mobile. That's a them thing. Oh man, that's... there has to be a setting that does that automatically. I just can't, I can't believe that someone like manually capitalizes each time. That'd be crazy. The dude's shift key in shambles. Dude's shift key is just a sh key now. The F and the T is rubbed off. Also, you guys, just a reminder, song requests are completely open. So anytime you ever hear music going, you are more than welcome to request songs. Sorry, one sec. I saw somebody went live and I want to get them tabbed. Also, you guys, if you have not seen if you have not been watching any of Scorchy's Bloodborne streams over the last few days, you guys have to check this out. Like, if you enjoy Bloodborne, you've got to see this mod, because one, I still have not found like really any information on the mod itself yet. But it's like almost a complete overhaul of Bloodborne. Like the UI is updated. There's just so much that's done to it that it's definitely worth checking out. It's called Project Beast, which, for those that don't know, back before Sony released like any real information or trailers or anything like that on Bloodborne, that was what Bloodborne was codenamed, if you will. So it's a really cool mod. Like I've seen a lot of different things with Bloodborne over the last year and a half, 2 years, but that's definitely the most involved mod that I've seen in terms of changes. You know, like not like the randomizer obviously does a lot, but that's just taking existing assets and swapping them around. This is like actually changing the world and how things work. Okay, so go up this, and then we get to... Wait, is this... What is the point of this room? Okay. I'm good. I hate this game. That's so stuff, dude. I just got given fucking coins. You kidding me? Yo, Lib, good to see you. Hope you had a fantastic Christmas. I did. I hope you did as well. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. Yeah, it was a really good Christmas, dude. Lots of good family time. I hope it was good for you as well. Okay. Is there anything in there that I would like? Is the question. Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Okay. I don't feel... Oh, God. Oh. Ah! It gets worse! No, jeez. No, 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 no. Okay, alright, that's not gonna work. That's fine. That's fine. I totally forgot about that. Oh, jeez. So how do I get the staircase flipped so that I know there's the jump over the spiral staircase thing, and then you end up on this walkway down here that the knight's at? I feel like something is off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Never mind, we're good. Juicy, good to see you as well, dude. Been a nice, relaxing one. Good to hear. Yeah, I would say mostly the same for me, minus just like that kind of social stuff, even with family, is mentally taxing. And I know that might sound a bit cold, but it's just, even with people that I'm really, really close with and comfortable with, like, it's just, I just get a lot of anxiety around being social, and especially because it's like, it's very surface level-y, and I don't do very good with surface level chat. But yesterday I got to, well, I'd say recharge, but I also spent a lot of the day running errands and organizing my room and doing some cleaning, and so it was good though. I recharged and I got caught up at the same time. So and also, you guys, if you are not following Lib, definitely go check him out. Really, really awesome human, and has been making some insanely awesome Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 related like tip videos and secrets and just all sorts of really good bits of information that he has been pretty much daily, a couple times a day, posting to at least TikTok. But yeah, like all really good info if you're just jumping into these games for the first time. Definitely plenty of good things to keep note of. Juicy, how's the Friday going, dude? I officially last night got started on Darkspine. So I've got Darkspine on the PP. And that's it for now. I pretty much got Darkspine on that first gun, and I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. But we're on the road to the final 2 camos. Thank goodness. I'm just honestly glad to be done with headshots. Like now I can literally just focus on like playing the game normally and just trying to, get kills, which is really nice, because like I said, I've been so focused on headshots, and it does limit you a little bit, because I'm not really good when it comes to like just pre-aiming at the head ready to go, so I feel like I end up losing a lot of gunfights because of that. But now that I can just simply play the game normally, like it's gonna be so nice. But let us go ahead and give ONS a try. First go. All right, so we go out here and then up the stairs, and then there's a little jumpy jump, if I remember right. Am I remembering right, or am I remembering wrong? Ah. Oh no. Do I know? I don't remember what's over here, so we're gonna go check it out. It hasn't been too bad, Lib. I've not had a lot of time with it over the last. Oh my god. I haven't had a lot of time with it over the last like month or so. But it's been good to get back, because I've honestly been really looking forward to just getting back to the no leveling runs, because it's just, I don't know, like the no leveling streams for me are really chill, because I know I'm just gonna be focused on one thing, whereas like first playthroughs can be a bit overwhelming at times, because there's just a lot to keep track of. There's a lot of things you're trying to figure out. You're trying to find your way. And with these runs, it's basically, you get to that boss, and then you just deal with that boss until it's done, and but we've not, since the last stream and this stream, we've not actually taken down any bosses yet. So like 3 streams ago, we got to Sens and we took down the big giant, and then we got into Anne Orlando. Pretty sure at some point my club broke, and so I came back from Anne Orlando, and then oh, dude. Having to go through Sens a second time was something else. I don't think I have... Oh, wait, do I? No. I don't. Man, I loved this weapon in my first playthrough so much. I really want to use it again. But I don't... I learned the hard way in the first playthrough that it's a very delicate weapon, and I don't know if I want to deal with the heartache of it being broken. Has this door been open the whole time and I've just... Wait. Oh, this is a different spot. Interesting. Oh, that's because this is... shit. Is that door... Okay, I'm gonna go open that. Might die, but at least this will be open. Lib, can I ask you a question? And this is totally something if you'd prefer to, you can just shoot me a DM or not answer it at all. How... I guess I really struggle being somebody that's not played these games, except for just the last couple years. Like there's a lot of things that I would have liked to make content on around these games, but I guess I felt like people had already heard it, and I guess I'm just curious, like your like headspace with the videos that you've been doing, because they've been really, really good, and every single one of them has, you know, a little nugget of information that makes it a how do I put it? Every video has value for the viewer, right? And I guess like just I feel like I've found myself seeing those types of videos or having those types of ideas of videos myself and not doing anything with it because I'm like, well, everybody's probably heard this before, you know? So I'm just wondering, like, kind of where, like, how did the idea pop up? And because I'd love to get to a place where I'm feeling more confident in my perspective and sharing that perspective, you know, because that's exactly what you're doing right now, and I think that's super, super cool. That's fucked up. Dude, okay. Alright, well, I don't think that went as bad as I kind of honestly pictured, so... Wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible either. For the record, I only started playing these a couple years ago, too. Ooh, okay, cool, cool. Relative newbie 2. Guarding the content, while I know that it's an old game and there's tons of content already out there, what I try and do is make the content as clear and concise as possible, as YouTube is full of waffles for waffles' sake. That's so true. So true. One plus with doing the Dark Souls series now is that due to Elden Ring's popularity and reaching an audience that had never played Souls, there's a whole new audience playing them for the first time, so looking for guides and vids about it, so I kind of got lucky in that respect. Honestly, I think that's far from luck, and that's just, like, really being smart, you know? Like, because at the end of the day, I think that, like you said, there's a lot of videos out there just simply to have videos out there, you know, and to recognize that and to create a series of videos that all is very, like you said, concise and to the point and adds value for everybody watching. Like, yeah, I think that's just a really, really smart, calculated play on your part. I will say I get tons of comments saying this is old news or everyone already knows this, but I get way, way more from people saying, damn, I never knew this. I've been playing for years and I totally missed this. So there's an equal argument for doing it or not doing it, but I go with if my video helps at least one person, then that's a new viewer I've got locked in. Absolutely, dude. 100%. And thank you for sharing that too. It means a lot that I have so many creator friends that are open to having conversations like this, because I think that too often just simply having this kind of topic be brought up, there's a lot of people out there that immediately get, like, they go into shutdown mode and they think that you know, it's coming from a place of like, I want to copy exactly what Lib is doing. But it's more so like a genuine interest in the thinking that goes into starting something like that, you know? Because for me, like, I spend so much time in thought paralysis that I guess I'm fascinated by other people and the process that they go through, and, you know, what leads to the decision to start something like that. And to your point, like, you know, oh, this is old news, or, oh, I've already seen this a bajillion times, or whatever. Like, I've done one video that's kind of similar, a lot less polished and precise, but it basically just shows the in Dark Souls 3 the Silver Knight farming that you can do, where you just like shoot an arrow at one of the knights and it walks off the ledge, and that's one of my like most viewed, most liked, most bookmarked TikTok videos, you know. And that was one that I also struggled with, and I was like, I'm sure a million people probably know this already, but I just went with it, and of course it turned out to do pretty well. So I wonder how many times I've had that thought of, oh, there's plenty of videos of this out there, but just saying fuck it and doing it anyway, you know, could have been a good boost to keep doing that kind of thing, if that makes sense. Equal argument for doing it or not doing it, but yeah, okay. Always an open book. I appreciate that, dude. And same goes for me as well. If you know, like, I think the more of these types of connections that, oh God, that we're able to have in this space, like, I see that as the more likely that people are going to be able to succeed, you know, and accomplish their channel goals and things like that. It just makes it a more inspiring and collaborative space in my mind. Like the idea of doing this completely alone with no friends that are also in it doing it too, it sounds so miserable. Content creators sometimes feel like other creators are their competitors, whereas actually if we all work together, we can make so much better content. Exactly. Going back more specifically to what I do, I tend to do evergreen content, so my content will be true today or in 50 years. So even if it doesn't do well now, over time it might. If you make good quality content, people will appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. And I guess I've tried thinking of that as well in my content, and instead of like, and maybe that's what I'm missing, is that like I show a lot of the moments that I think as people play these games, you kind of come to expect those, you know, gravity moments, turning a corner and being smacked to oblivion, the jump scares, the surprise moments, like all of those different things that we all experience when we play these games. I try to post those experiences from my playthroughs, because I think that, you know, as somebody watching those that has just started playing those games, they'll see that and go, oh yeah, I remember walking into that bedroom in Anne Orlando and seeing the huge, you know, demon, whatever those things are called, I can't remember. They have like the big Titanite rocks or whatever. But yeah, so, but that's the thing, is those are just retelling moments or experiences, but they don't really provide much value, you know? I can vouch for that. I did it alone for so long and still do to a degree, but it's so much easier and better to have genuine connections that you can bounce things off and see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like there's phases where I feel like I'm kind of, and maybe you relate to this as well, but like there's phases where you kind of feel like you're going at it on your own, but I don't know. It's conversations like this that are really good reminders for me that I'm not, you know? Okay, this guy. I've killed you once. That should be enough, but unfortunately it isn't. On that note, one of my first shorts was my reaction to the final phase for Soul of Cinder in DS3, and it didn't do well, but now it's well over 200k views. Interesting. Do you remember how long that was posted before it started picking up? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like it's not like making a how-to video or a guide or a you know, just like here's a secret, here's an object to be on the lookout for, that type of thing. Like those are very intentional in how you edit them and put them together. But I would argue that like I also feel intentional with the type of content that I post too, but it's more so like a longer term gradual intention, if you will. You know, like maybe I don't necessarily expect my videos in 6 months or a year to you know, blow up and get 200k views, but I do expect them to always provide those relatable moments, you know, whether it's today or a year from now or 5 years from now. But yeah, definitely definitely has me thinking, that is for sure. Took 6 months to hit 10K views, then grew exponentially. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the only videos like I've not had any videos on TikTok that have blown up. And I honestly have not really had any shorts on YouTube that have blown up either, but I have had a couple on YouTube that have gotten over 10K. Which I've always found very interesting, because it's like it bounced up to 10K, but then you're telling me it just people all of a sudden lost interest in it? What? Dude, oh my god. Oh, come on. Come on! Uh-oh. TikTok is a nightmare for me. It's only been my recent months worth of Dark Souls secrets that have started to regularly hit over 1K. Yo, Shay, happy Friday. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday. Did you do anything fun? I would say that's blow up. My max was 8.5K on a short. I think it's YouTube stops showing it after a while. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's another, like, it was nothing. It was an unintentional video, because it was me just reacting to a bit of dialogue in God of War Ragnarok. Like, it wasn't even, there was no like text or overlays or anything like added to that video besides the clip itself. You know, it might have been cut down a little bit, but yeah, I've not, I did have, at one point I was doing, God, like a year and a half ago, I did a, it was called The Lore Between, and I did like 3 or 4 Elden Ring shorts that were, you know, just like covering a particular person or object or area, and those actually did pretty well. Those got over 1,000 views, but yeah, I guess there's so much trial and error that you have to do to feel like, you know, one, what kind of content works for you, and two, what kind of content actually, you know, like speaks to people and people enjoy watching and they feel that they walk away getting some sort of value from it. Also, you guys, if you are not following Shay, definitely go check her out. Really, really awesome human. Has been one of my go-to hangout spots for at least the last few weeks. I've been hanging out there quite a bit. But always a good time. Reason for that is if YouTube pushes shorts to your subs first, then they don't watch them. YouTube won't push them elsewhere. You untick it, then YouTube. Untick it, then YouTube pushes it to everyone YouTube thinks will enjoy it. Since I've done that this last month, I've got... Wait, what? What? Where is this? Is this like a general setting, or is this like a when you're in the import window uploading a new video? Like I've never seen this before, but I've heard it in the past and I never actually push to subs. Okay, one second. Hold on. Let me just gonna do a fake upload real quick because I like this. I mean, you all, I know I'm sure there's people out there that have way more videos that they've uploaded, but in the 2+ ish years that I've been uploading content to YouTube, I've uploaded like 850 videos or something like that. And not a single time have I done this thing. So automatic chapters, blah 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 blah. Is this a setting that's I'm not. Hmm. From the first details page, scroll to the bottom from shows more, then halfway down there's a box called publish to subscriptions, feed, and notify subscribers. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe details. Oh, dude. Mm. Oh, sorry, I'm oh, dude. Damn. All right. Well, I see the checkbox, so that's a plus. But currently my brain is running through all 800 plus videos that I've uploaded to the channel and never once unchecked that box. It's just that's just how my brain goes sometimes. And is it something it's ticked by default every upload, something that you have to manually undo each time? If you have a massive sub following, you probably do want it ticked, but as a growing creator, you definitely want it unticked. Dude, and that's the thing. They're like 2 years, like 2+ years of doing this, and I've watched so many videos and different things about like things to consider, and I've, besides maybe one other time that something like this was mentioned, I've not heard of this. And this is like, that's crazy that by default YouTube does that, almost as if they just don't really want you to grow. Rookie, dude, thank you so much for the 8 months. How are you? How was your holidays? Happy weekend. If there's a guy that deserves it, it is definitely you. Should have a much longer streak, but I've been away doing things. Glad to be back, dude. You are all good. It is good to see you. I hope it's been a good week. Hopefully you have the weekend off to recharge a little bit. But I super appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you for the kind words. God, that's crazy, Lib. That is so crazy. This is what I've done. Re-upload all of your shorts with this unticked. Yeah, no, Pirate Software is probably where I heard it, because I know for a while on YouTube Shorts especially, I was getting tons of stuff recommended from him. He has massively blown up this last couple of years. Yeah, no, absolutely. He is huge. And also just like one of the few larger creators I feel that actually does some good, you know, like not only the fact that he's got a ferret rescue that I'm pretty sure he is like the owner and founder of, but does a lot of other community and fundraising work outside of that as well. Sorry to no, Lib, you are not bombarding at all. Like I wanted this conversation, and I am so glad that we are having it, because it's gotten the brain really thinking. And obviously, like that little soul checkbox itself is is huge. But beyond that, just thinking, like having this conversation of, you know, creating videos and expressing your own personal perspective and adding value for people your own way is something that I really struggle with. Like, I feel like how could I possibly offer value that hasn't already been offered? And that's exactly the kind of thinking that keeps me from offering anything, you know? So I really appreciate the fact that, you know, you're so open to chat about this. If you have a batch of shorts that works as a series, then focus on those first, get them all scheduled for a day. Holy shit. Yeah, I usually, so it sucks because like I was on such a great groove, and then I you know, I just decided to take some time off. But like before I took time off, I had like a month pre-scheduled, a month ahead pre-scheduled, and then I took all that time off and eventually got to the end of that pre-scheduled month, and now I've got nothing scheduled. But yeah, I was doing one at like 11:30 a.m. my time, and then one at 1 o'clock. But also I was doing that because I wanted the content to last as well. So obviously, you know, going from 4 to 2 kind of makes it stretch out a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm really curious to see just how this goes. I'm definitely going to be experimenting with it for sure. Also, Volt, happy freaking Friday, dude. It's good to see you. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes like my brain, when somebody jumps in, like, and just responds to part of the chat, it's like my brain is like, oh yes, this person's been here. Which you may have been lurking and hanging out in the background, but hello. Happy Friday. Crazy the difference one tick box can make. If you do ever want to chat, feel free to hit me up whenever, and I'll do my best to do what I can where I can. Absolutely, dude. Here, let me do this real quick. I don't think I'm in your Discord yet, but I definitely should be. Sweet. Yeah, dude, I definitely am down to, um, you know, whether it's just ideas or, you know, random questions, whatever. Same goes for you as well. Always open to chat about this kind of stuff. Feel like again, the more of these types of conversations that I can like safely have with people without feeling like a burden, or that I'm automatically looked at as like I'm competing against this person that I'm asking questions with. Like the more safe conversations like this that people can have, I feel like just the more inspiration, the more creativity, the more drive to keep going and try new things. So I am always open to, you know, being an ear for people and bouncing ideas off of. Always tried 2 videos a day. I'm also going to try the tick box. That sounds huge. Yeah, no, it's at least the second or third time that I've heard about the tick box, but I hadn't actually found where that was until today. So yeah, I mean, like I've got, let's see. Sorry, y'all. I know we've been sort of on a no leveling run hiatus currently. But like the whole Silent Hill playthrough, I can re-upload all of those. I mean, this is gonna be a freaking boatload of work, but it will be worth. And then besides that, I mean, like I can do the past no leveling highlights. I can do the Monster Hunter highlights. I think that would be good since Wilds is coming out. Yeah, I definitely have playthroughs and, you know, series, if you will, that are, you know, basically progressive through, or progressing through my first playthroughs. Alien Isolation as well. Yeah, definitely some stuff that I can re-upload. I might have to take another week off. Also, you guys, if you are not following Matt, another really awesome human you should check out. Streams all sorts of games, does a lot of co-op streams with friends as well. Recently went through, I want to say all of the Gears of War, but I could be wrong. I know that they were at least playing the first 2 or 3 Gears of Wars, and that watching them play through those made me really miss those games, because those were fantastic back in the day. Definitely recommend. Wait, laundry's done. Let's go. Toasting garlic bread. Nice. Love it. Recommend re-uploading old content shorts again with it unticked, as YouTube will push it to a whole new audience. The original short never got pushed. Yeah, that's so crazy, dude. Ugh. Like this should be plastered all over the creator dashboard. Like these should be part of the YouTube tips and tricks and suggestions for new upcoming like, I just don't. That's so crazy to me. Yeah, because one of the things that I've noticed, Lib and whoever else also uploads to YouTube or other pages, like currently on YouTube, I'm at 665 subscribers. We were at 666, which was awesome. But of course, as soon as I made a post saying thank you for 666, you know, I always got those people that unfollow on that stuff. But 665 subs, and most of my shorts over the last couple months have averaged about 4, maybe 500 views. So it makes sense. like if it's only being sent to subscribers, like I mean it's not quite the full 665, but it's definitely makes sense why it's kind of feeling capped around that number, if you will. Got soup today just in case I got sick, and guess what? No. What? How did you preemptively got soup thinking you'd be sick? You had to have had some signs that you were starting to feel that way. All the Gears games, yep. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that was a ton of fun to watch you guys go through. Absolute fucking baller of a game Gears of War is. Yeah, agreed. Try and stick to one niche for as long as you can. Bear in mind how many of your long form YouTube subs don't even watch shorts feed. Yeah, no, true. Absolutely true. And I think that I am, it's been a minute since I've checked, but I'm pretty sure the last time I checked it was like right down the middle, 50-50, like 50% watch long, 50% watch short. Family all getting sick, started getting symptoms. Oh, no. That's a bummer. Yeah, I guess, and that could be also part of it too, Lib, is that like for the first year and a half, my channel was strictly FromSoft and Souls content. And it still mostly is, but you know, the last few months doing so many first playthroughs, like there's so many great moments to showcase from those games. Okay, can we jump? Thank you. But yeah, I'm almost wondering if maybe doing this and having my niche be just like first playthrough moments is the way to go, because that's how I've intentionally been making my shorts for the last few months, and I think that I have content that's decent enough. It's just it's been so bottlenecked until hopefully soon. I missed. Oh, I'm stuck. This is not good. This is not good. Why am I thinking that this arena is a lot smaller than it was the first time I played this game? Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. I don't even think that I don't even think I used that last resin, like, actually hit him once with that resin applied. Yeah, that was... okay, that's fine. Forgot to close the windows when you went to sleep? No, dude. You had to have noticed that in the middle of the night. I would be freaking trembling cold. Also, if you can, I would recommend adding a call to action at the end of the short. Okay, I don't know if your call to action is... now I'm really curious. Like, because for me, it's really easy because I play through the game, and if something happens, I'll clip it. And then on the back end, I just kind of cut that moment down until, it's got the good bits. But for you, I feel like there's potentially like voiceover work that you're doing for each of these too, unless you did like one voiceover and applied it to all of them. But for me, like most of my shorts have a like social overlay graphic that comes up on screen, so it shows, all the different channels that I have and the handle that's associated with it. I'm not sure if you're talking about... oh my god. A different call to action, though. Just had to set a time limit on TikTok on how much I'm allowed to use the app in a day. Oh, geez. Amount of self-inflicted brain fog I've given myself, or brain rot, as they say, is insane. Yeah. Slept a full 8 hours. Let's go. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more Dark Souls content. I add this at the very end of every short. Okay, is it the same like voice? Oh jeez. Is it the same voice bit for each one, or are you going in on the back end and adding that each time? That's another whole mental gymnasium. Like the times that I've done like breakdown videos and stuff, like longer form videos with voiceovers, like it's just such a process to get to the point where I'm like, all right, I'm ready to do this. You fucking gotta be kidding me. Take that. This is the work. Oh wait, my shorts are all pulled from my long form videos, which are mainly itemized listed guides. So work is already done on that aspect. I just split it up and a generic intro and ending to each one. Gotcha, okay. Long form videos take a good 20 to 40 hours to capture, write the scripts, record, edit. Oh, dude. That's part of my problem, is that my ADHD, like I feel like is a superpower some days, but when it comes to like projects like that, it's a double-edged sword, because I feel like I can be really laser focused and do great work, but the ADHD part makes that work take a really, really long time. Damn it. So like the long form videos that I've done that have been like the FromSoft Restored My Humanity. That one was footage from like all of my first playthroughs, and I mean that thing took me like a whole week of not doing anything else but working on it. So that's why I've stuck so much with shorts lately. And I'm dead. Cool. That's great. Because shorts, you know, it's like I can still spend that much time, but at least I'm at the end of it, I've got 60 shorts, you know, versus one long form video. Nix, welcome back. Make like a tree and leaf, gotta sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. We'll catch up with you. The next one, Rookie, get some good rest, dude. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you again for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. But yeah, get some good rest. Have a good Saturday as well. I vor food now and drink my pear cider. Let's go. In a perfect world, I need to plan my live stream so that I can get the footage for XYZ video, but that is something I struggle massively with, so I have to record all my stuff for YouTube offline. Yeah, no, I've tried to do that as well, Lib. Actually, here's you know, do not in any way feel pressured to follow, but Prof, who is one of the channel mods, he is actually live right now. I'm not sure. Yeah, he is actively in DS3, but he has a dual PC setup, so he is able to do like editing streams while live, and that's something that I would love to be able to do. Is, you know, spend some of that time that I would spend offline on stream capturing footage and whatnot, but yeah, it's another one of those temporary restrictions. At some point I will get another PC or at least a laptop that I know can smoothly, you know, run OBS, but I'm not sure when that would be possible. So pondered about doing editing live, but I've always worried my audience wouldn't want to watch that. Yeah, and that's the cool thing that Prof does is he includes chat, and so chat is like a lot of his videos are like Elden Ring lore, Bloodborne lore, and so he gets chat kind of involved on, you know, speculating and putting pieces together and adding to just the overall talking points in the videos. And that's the thing too, is like I spend so much time outside of stream editing stuff that like if I could spend some of that time actually on stream with chat doing it, like that would be awesome. I would love that, because that's like, I enjoy editing a ton, but the fact that I can only share the final piece of that is something I'd love to be able to change. Show the full process. All right, Ledge. Damn it. Oh. Juicy. Thank you for the moan. Hey, there it is. Pondered about doing... Okay, sorry, I already read that. Okay. That was close. That was also close. Can we chill for 2 seconds, dude? Oh, God!
Cece says I'm playing Seamless Coop with 3 of my friends. Everyone know more and in a different color. We are the Teletubbies. Keck.
Everyone's no armor and in a different... That's so funny. Different headpiece, gotcha. Oh my god, that was close. You son of a... Dude. Stinky! Get out of here. Love this game. I love it. It's great. It's a great game. Ah, dude! Oh my god. This is crazy. Yep, this is not good. All right, y'all. It has been 3.5 hours. I think that now is a good time to take a bit of a break. So if anybody needs to grab snack, use the restroom, drink, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. Uh, I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me. All right, I'm gonna put it up for 5 minutes. So be sure to drop a vote. Gonna have to hit the hay myself. Have epic rest of stream. Catch you on the next one. Lib, get some good rest, dude. Thank you so much for chatting with me today. I really appreciate you. Hope you get some good sleeps. Have an awesome Saturday. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you at some point this weekend. Also, again, you guys definitely go and check out Lib. Awesome human, awesome space. An absolutely cracked gamer. Big fan of the FromSoft games. No, I just got to ONS. I don't know, within the last hour. But I had to go through sends again. Once we got here, I didn't know how to actually get to this bonfire, so I had to like trace all of my steps and explore and find it again. I think that was attempt number 4, if I'm thinking correctly. Whoa! What up, Sid? Welcome in. So yeah, I think that was attempt number 4, if I'm thinking correctly. But yeah, you guys, like I said, I'm gonna take probably like 10-ish minute break. So like I said, feel free to grab drinks, snacks, any of that good stuff. I know Envy is on, Scorchy is on, Prof is on, Unsourced is on, Ziggy is on, lots of amazing humans. So if you want to go and show some love, definitely do that. But I'm going to flip it over to the BRB screen, and I will be back in 10-ish or so.
I guess what else is behind it? It's coming, Retro. Where is it?
It's fine.
Where is it?
Totally fine. Where the heck?
Going on a scouting mission. It's right there, Retro.
Oh no.
Retro. Retro.
Oh. That was hilarious. Just the pure terror in your voice.
Said we can't die.
Blessings.
Can we not fight here?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No! Oh. It happened so fast.
10 seconds of me saying that we should not die.
Have a look out the window. Wait. That's fucked up.
All right, well, let's just go kill the boss. Nothing popped up on my screen with him disconnecting or anything, but. Ah!
Oh! That's a snaky boy.
You
First got
talking
to them,
about?
all three of them gathered around me, and I used Midhurst whistle. Yeah, that was, oh, no. Okay.
You good? You good?
Nope.
What's wrong? What's going on? You all right? Come on,
I
talk
was
to me.
I was hanging out at the lamp and calling my bell, and then torch wolf guy came up behind me, started hitting me. We got into a fight. I fell off the map.
Ah,
That's pretty much sums it up. Sorry, Gravy. I was grabbing a drink. I didn't know you didn't hear me.
oh, did you? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I probably did, but I already forgot.
I am
It's
at
421,
the
baby. Sorry, it's 422, baby.
I'm at the, oh, there we go.
There you are. There he is.
It's 421, baby. My somebody not good's coming. Oh jeez.
Yo, are you getting invaded, Retro?
It's the most blessed, wholesome invasion of all time.
Is it TiVo? Is it Wolfie?
Yeah.
Wolfie just said BRB in my chat. Wolfie just lulled and said BRB. Looking at Bloodborne Twitch category, hopping in random streams and going, yo, let me in, has made me so many of the best friends, not gonna lie. I believe it, dude. I believe it. That's how I met Retro, was watching random Bloodborne streams. All right, fit us both.
Oh no, I'm just totally leaving Wolf. Okay. No, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. This is gonna be a problem.
Ugh. Bye. Oops.
I
don't know how that happened.
suffer. Well, isn't that just precious?
Hey, buddy.
I died, Gravy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. Retro, no.
Gravy. Yeah, I don't understand why I keep spawning at the beginning of Mensis versus at the lamp. TV took my kill and my friend. Oh no.
All right, go to that second lantern and ring your small bell.
Small bell. Being rung as we speak. I can't say for most of these bosses the first playthrough that I actually figured them out. I just managed to skate by. I didn't like learn moves or All right. Also, while I was away, I noticed that I had a package, and so somebody, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, I think I did, but somebody purchased a power strip off my throne wish list. That person was anonymous, so I'm not sure if you are possibly listening in, if you're lurking. Massive, massive thank you, because I currently have my PC hooked up to an outlet that is not, it is not very safe, if you will. And the idea of getting like a power outage or something like that and having my PC just be bricked is very scary. So this is like a really, really nice power outlet that it's got surge protection and grounded protection as well. But it's got 12 outlets, so I'll be able to replace the really shitty one that I'm currently using that doesn't protect the PC at all, and also have some extra spaces. So cool. Ugh. I don't even know how this like got into the playlist in the first place. No idea. All right. I didn't. What was the view results? Damn, DS3 with a landslide. Okay. Let me save this. Oh. It's weird because there's some menus in this game where you can be at the top of like the top item and hit up on the D-pad, and it'll throw you all the way down to the bottom option. But the main menu doesn't do that, so I forget sometimes, and I'll hit up and then hit A, and I'm still on continue. Okay, let me swap over to capture card.
Daddy Dennis says Confucius says, man who stand on toilet. High on pot. Moin moin friends.
True. True. Moin moin, Dennis. Good to see you. Hope you got good sleeps. Wait, you're not just waking up now, are you? I know you just always say moin moin, but da, 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 da. Okay. Was earlier in, only played a game with a friend, would go to sleep normally. Gotcha. What were you playing? It's so bright. Division 2, nice. Hell yeah. One second, I'm just gonna... My nose be doing the thing. One nostril wants to be runny. Man, I'm so excited for just watching, like, not having got it at release and not being really too sure if it would be a game that I would enjoy. But seeing people play through Space Marine and doing that 2-hour trial last week or whenever it was, very excited to play through that. It's gonna be sick. Can I wonder if I can do save states on Xbox. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, I know what's about to happen, and I just can't. I just wish that I could be like at the fog wall right now, and not have to deal with this annoying run every single time. Like, it could be worse. I could actually have to deal with enemies along the way, but it's still, I think it's just because these are only lasting like 4 seconds, that the fact that I'm spending 10 times as long just to get there to only be there for 4 seconds is what's pissing me off. It's such a good jam. One second. All right. Bro, what the?
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I just want some time in there, man. That's all, you know? Is that way faster, or is this way faster?
But
Guys,
you
I
may rest
like.
here too, if you like.
No. I mean, you're probably, as far as like PC health goes, you're probably okay, but RIP anything that you had open that you wanted to keep open. Okay, not too bad. You
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That was pretty decent. Is it, does anybody know, is it the halfway point of this first phase that phase 2 kicks in, or is it this full? No, because it would have to be at half health, because he's also in the second phase, so. Man, if I can just dodge that initial attack, like just stay at the inside of the fog wall for the first move, which is pretty much always the teleport move. And then as soon as that move's over, make my way towards him and then dodge that first move. If I can do that, like I feel like I can usually stick around a little bit longer if I can get past that first move. One of them bruh moments, yeah. I've definitely done that before. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Follow-up.
You may rest here too, if you like.
Oh man. That song is so, like... Oh, yeah, this is another one of those additions that was dropped in the wrong playlist. But yeah, that Given Up song is it's a tough one to listen to. But it also is like, I don't know, there's like there's an element to that song that for me personally is almost comes off like a like not accepting but owning that like I don't know if darkness is the right word to term, but like recognizing and owning it. But then there's also obviously the other side of it that's like Chester and everything that he went through and just like the words of that song, and it, yeah. It's also, I don't know, like I can't help but to think like Chester always had like a very unique voice and unique like scream that like it sounded almost painful at times, and it's like you hear songs like that and you wonder how much of that is actually pain, you know? Yeah, it's definitely like a sad but also empowering feeling to listen to songs like that from him. Nope. Alright, well, the good news is that I at least feel like this is like there's some consistency getting beyond that first that first move that he does when I'm approaching. So even though like that last one is not the greatest example, like I am getting more time in the fight than I was before, so that is always a good thing. Is there a way that I can have the shield on my back and one hand my weapon? Because that would be kind of sick. So what is down there? Did I already... Oh yeah, it's the rooftop with the angry... Okay, yeah.
Spot marks our grave.
Dude, what?
If you like.
Boyd, good to see you. Happy weekend. How are you doing? How's Suki? Home safe and happy, good. And she's recovering good. That's good to hear. I'm not sure if you two celebrate or if you were able to, if you do celebrate, if you were together, but I hope you had a good holiday week. Has way more energy than you? That's hilarious. Nope. Damn it, dude. Greed. Alright, well, I am definitely feeling this fight a little bit more. Celebrated Yule, which is about the same time as Christmas. Good. Had a good time. Awesome. Yeah, I had lots of good food, lots of family time. It's been a really good Christmas. I feel like last year kind of like it didn't really feel like it for me. But this year it actually did, and maybe part of it was that I actually listened to Christmas music throughout the last couple weeks, so sort of mentally prepared. So impressed by you doing all these challenges. I appreciate that, Void. Honestly, I was really looking forward to getting back to no leveling stuff, because like I do still really want to do hitless eventually, but I think hitless is just Like, once you get down to, like, 5 or less PB, the room to improve is so minimal that being in a really negative headspace is just so much faster and easier to get into. Whereas with a no leveling run, like, I have so many bosses left in this run to learn and to get that feeling of progression. And sure, I mean, it also is frustrating, and there's parts like this, dealing with this boss in this run-up where I would literally on repeat die to the first move that's thrown my way is frustrating. But I'm already at a point today where I'm just a little bit further into this fight than I was when I started today in this fight. So it's just, I feel like these no leveling runs, it's a little bit easier mentally to stay positive or feel like there's hope. Wow. Wow. I think you're doing amazing, to be honest. You're doing as good as me after leveling all the way. Oh my gosh. What's really cool too is that for most of these it's been long enough that I'm also partially still like learning the game too, like Dark Souls, the first Dark Souls, like that's only my second run in the game, so there's still a lot that I haven't done the first time or don't remember, and I'm pretty much doing it from scratch in a way. I feel like this one I'm a bit more familiar with. I've spent a bit more time in it since that first playthrough, but from this moment on is very, very foggy. I've not been in the rest of the game besides that first playthrough. But it's been a good time. I think a lot of you know, but like I just really enjoy the process, starting with a boss that is eliminating me in the first move on repeat and gradually improving with that boss to the point where we eventually get it. Like, it's fun. It's a good time. That's so... Oh, dude. I don't know if anybody caught what just happened, besides the fact that I died, but how I died. So, looking at my character, if my character is the boss... Like, so my character, when he does an attack, he goes to his right side and cocks his arm back before he swings, right? But the boss starts from his left side and swipes across. And I ended up going behind the boss to that left side, so far to the left side, that I placed myself pretty much right at the start of that attack animation. That's so funny. Like it was oh my god, just enough in that space to get caught by it. Dennis, thank you for the love. I appreciate you, dude. Boy, thanks for grabbing your retro bit. And blessing the run. I keep moving and like on my cam but the idea with that redeem is that like a little light from heaven comes down and shines on me, and then I have Miyazaki Jesus sitting to my sitting next to my face blessing me. But what's really happening right now is that there's a random spotlight, and then Miyazaki Jesus pops up on my face, and I become Miyazaki Jesus. It's so funny. Miyazaki Jesus Tech. That sucks. Why? I should not be using this stuff. This is that rare resin. I don't know. I'm not sure how fire is against these guys. Any plans for 2025? Not really. I mean, I do have like some really vague kind of like goals that I would like to reach by the end of the year, but yeah, nothing, no major events or anything of the sort. What about you? Bro, I'm so... Why? Like, I ran up in there. That's not what I do. That's not how this has worked. I can feel my body is not happy with me after the pretzels. More so just like I can tell that I'm getting a headache from so much fucking bread. Made a little list, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to do them all, but I wanted to set some stuff up. That's super awesome, Void. I love that. I know you've just been, like, even this past year, past 2 years, you've been getting into a lot of different things, trying new stuff, challenging yourself, learning new things, improving on past things. I think that really for me is like, there's nothing I really want to change in 2025. I just want to keep going, you know? Just want to keep doing what I feel I have been doing and learning and in 2024. I should have just chilled out. Very true indeed. It's funny how looking back even just 6 months, such a different person. Been the case for past couple of years or so, maybe more. So much change has happened, yeah. I think that's good though. Like I guess whenever I get asked, you know, like, what are your plans for the next year and what goals do you have, like that, I feel like this last year I really got to just be me and like explore that and see what things I like, what things I don't like, what things work for me, what things don't. What people I want to keep around me, what people I don't. And I just want to be able to keep doing that, you know? Like, I don't really want to add anything new or fancy or challenging. Like, I just want to be able to keep going down that path. Yo, Link, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk work. Hope the Friday's going well. Hopefully you don't have too much longer. Ooh, Ajax, I'm so jelly. Yes, please, please do. I want to hear all of the things. Also started training breath holding. I've reached 3 minutes, 30 seconds. That's insane. What? That's what that takes some crazy lung training. Like, god dang. All right, guys, since we're a minute and a half away, and I've just been terrible at paying attention to these, I'm going to run a 30-second ad. Don't worry, we're going to hang out here at the gate, and we will jump into the boss fight once we all get back. You son of a... Bro, this is driving me crazy. Why is it... Alright, 1 second. On-screen items. Nope, not that one. Alerts. Why? Why does it keep doing that? It keeps like shifting over, and I don't understand why. All right. This is going to be the last hot nut of the day because I just mentioned a little bit ago I've got kind of a headache coming, and this just doesn't really help with that because it makes my stomach feel weird. Stomach plus headache, not fun. Not fun. Hot nut? Wait. Hot and nut. Hot nut. Hot nut. I want to check this, make sure. I'm not honoring this one. It is a test. Sick. Literally feel like Aragorn every time. Another song that should not be in this playlist, but is. It's fixed. Let's go. Get you wanting to stick to things and get a routine of sort. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like, it's partially a routine and it's partially just like, I'm happy with the path that I'm on, you know? And I feel like the things that I'm pursuing and the goals that I already have in mind are goals that I want to continue pursuing. So, like in that sense, there's just not much that really for me is going to be changing going into 2025. Like, just want to keep pushing, keep learning, keep absorbing, keep evolving. Tim, thank you for the song request. I think I need to constantly try new things to not get bored here, so I like to go around and see what I like and try things around. Yeah, and I think that I do that in a different sense, you know, like I'll try new things related to content or to you know, like the gaming space that I've not experienced, things like that. And you're definitely a lot more like physically going out and trying new things, and I've got a lot of respect for that, because like I'm here struggling to simply just go and physically place myself inside of the gym one time just to get a little bit of exposure. But hopefully this next week that'll start up. A lot of my goals of 2025 are around Na'vi. I'm not sure what Na'vi is. I know who Na'vi is. Amazing human. All right. I think we're all back from the ad. You fucking asshole, dude. Holy. You're so slammy and... Ugh. God. Other things that aren't related to Navi are driver's license, read one of the books I bought that I never got to start, finish the setup of my workroom, learning makeup, record audios, do more Blender, get longer breath holding. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yes, he in fact can touch this. For now, that is, for now. Damn it, that one was feeling really good. Bro, I'm doing it again, where I'm going from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, and I get to, like, the top of the stairs, and I'll try and jump down to the bottom of the stairs, and it's a different like way that you jump, and I keep trying to like do the press B again, and I just end up dodge rolling. Keep forgetting that it's stick. Stick is the jump. Referring to the language from the blue peoples in the movie Avatar. Oh yeah, the movies. There's 2 of them. Gotten all your interest, been learning this new language for the past 2 months. Holy shit. That's super cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's... Being able to find stuff like that is something that so many people, unfortunately, miss out on, you know, and just don't ever really get to experience. And having shared interest with people and a community that you can be, like, excited about that interest and that passion, that hobby, whatever it is, like, that, having that over the last couple of years has made such a huge impact on me and the person that I am. Yeah, I definitely have found a lot of amazing people and things and experiences and memories through you know, finding the Souls community and connecting with people through it, you included. This man kept that thing in the air for an eternity. Holy dude. Oh man. Maybe I'm tripping out. Maybe it's the exact same amount of time every single time, but that did not feel like that was the case right there. That felt like that was being held for so much longer. I think I think the thing that I don't enjoy about no leveling runs, if I can for a moment, is the fact that, like, I like having the freedom, right? I like being able to choose what I'm doing and how I do it And the fact that, like, these no leveling runs, a lot of times, force you into the box of you have to learn this fight without getting hit, pisses me off. Because, like, I'm not here trying to learn hitless. Like, I don't want to do that right now. I want to learn this game, and I want to learn how to play it, and these bosses, and the timing, and all of that, but... yeah, just, I don't know. But it's like, there's the positive of that, of, like, once you get through a no leveling run, you've learned so much that, like, you can consider a hitless run. But I just don't like the fact that I'm trying to do no leveling, and a lot of times I feel like I'm being forced to do hitless. You know, like I could just do hitless if that was what I wanted to do, but I chose no leveling because I don't want to do hitless. Yo, Abokif, welcome in. Happy Friday. Sparks, welcome in. SL1 Princes, you got this. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you had a good holiday week as well. We're definitely making progress. Last stream and the start of this stream was walk into the fight and die with the first attack that's dealt to us. And we're at least now sticking it out for at least a few attacks, so that's a plus. Connections, feeling, bonding, finding beauty in things and relations. Been one amazing trip full of emotions and beauty. It's weird, funny to say, but me and many others of the community often talk about how this universe, what it gives, have changed so many things in our perception of the world and our connection to our surroundings. Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's the thing, is like, I feel like that thing for everybody is different, you know? But once you find it, like the feelings and the things that you get from finding those communities and those passions and interests, like, is shared, you know? Like, from a basic human standpoint, they're things that we all can kind of relate to in a way, like that feeling that you experience. That's so cool though that you're actually learning the language. I am curious to see or hear, like, how fleshed out that is, if you will. Like, I know the Tolkien universe with, like, Elvish and whatnot goes pretty deep. So I'd be curious with, like, the Avatar universe, like, there's just how much is out there on it, you know? Learning the language is how I got in there, but in the end, it really is just a layer of depth on top of the rest. It's really great and soul-touching. That's awesome. SO1 is hitless for a lot, except harder because you have poopy damage, yeah. Friday's good, just finished some Outlast with friends, let's go. I assume you were playing Trials then, Sparks? I've not actually played Trials, and I'd like to do that sometime. Such a funny and pretty language too, has made me learn so much linguistic too. Nice, let's go. Double whammy. Guys, give me a quick second. I'm just gonna put up the BRB sign. But I'm gonna run and grab a quick refill before we dive into this one. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna grab a refill of my drink. If anybody needs to grab a snack, use the restroom, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. And yeah, we'll dive back in. This is going a lot better than it felt like it might have when we first started the day. So I'm kind of, we're almost 5 hours into stream. I'm kind of committed to at least getting into the second phase at some point today. I think that that is possible. But I need to stop being so damn greedy. But yeah, BRB y'all. Appreciate you hanging. All right. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Dennis, thank you for the welcome back. Showing a brand new person the ropes is fun, but also much slower than I'm used to playing. Gotcha. Thank you for the welcome back, Void. All right, let's see. See if we can do this. Second phase, that's the plan. That is the plan.
Spot marks our grave. but you may rest here too, if you like.
That went well. That went well. Almost had it. I was gutted on Princes, managed to get him one hit on my hitless attempts. Got excited and didn't realize and murdered them. Oh, Ashley, hello. Happy holiday week to you. I hope it's been awesome. I hope you've had good family time, good foods. Hope it's been a good week for you and Vi. Dude.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
I was anticipating it too, bro. Fuck. Had much family time. My parents met Vi's family. Let's go. I hope that went super well. Folks just took us out for steaks before they head home tomorrow. Yum. That sounds so good. Oh. Good steak with a like garlic butter on top and some mashed potatoes. Oof. Yeah, I hope that went well. I know that can be a little nerve-wracking to have those types of meetups. It was really good. It was we had Christmas Eve and Christmas Day at my mom's. Eve was like the whole family. That was just a good time. Lots of food. Mom did barbecue. And then we did like a white elephant type family gift exchange thing. Which this year it was different. It was like a folding table, and you stood on one side of the folding table and you had like you know, like 10 Hershey's Kisses that were all one color. And then another person had Hershey's Kisses of a different color. And then at the other end of the table was a box that was like tic-tac-toe, and you had to like slide the Hershey's Kisses and get tic-tac-toe. And then once you got it, you went and got to pick your like whatever gift from the pile. And then once everybody got gifts, it was basically a white elephant after that. But that was fun. That was a good time. And then Christmas Day, it was awesome. Our tradition the last few years has been grilled cheese and tomato soup. So we did that. And then we did gift exchange and played some cards. And then, yeah. And then that was it. But it's been good. And then yesterday I just took a recharge day, and I cleaned out my closet, bagged giveaway clothes, cleaned out one of my dresser like drawer storage things that was all my paperwork, and it was a nightmare. And then also got some good chill and game time in. It was nice. Dinah, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. How was the rest of the stream? How'd the runs go? Also, you guys go follow both of these lovely humans. But yeah, it was really good. It was especially Christmas was just really quiet and chill, and it was just the six of us because my mom's boyfriend has two kids. They're quite a bit younger than my brother and I. Like they're I think maybe 18 or 19 and 22, 23, something like that. Runs were good, really good paces, but no PBs. Well, that still sounds like a really solid day. Oh shit, I totally, god dang it. All right, let me do this again. You guys go and follow Ashley, amazing human. I know she's been taking a little bit of a stream break with the holidays and whatnot, but always a really cozy time. Does a lot of really amazing charity streams as well. And then also go and check out Dinah. Yeah, I sometimes I forget that if I double up on shouts in chat, it like covers the previous one that I did, so I have to space them out a little bit. But yes, go and follow both of those awesome humans. Dinah does a ton of speed runs, has a boatload of world records, big fan of the Resident Evil series, but does all sorts of games. Currently has been running Outlast 2. Or actually, yes, no, sorry, fucking Biohazard, Jesus. I was, we were just talking about Outlast a couple minutes ago. And then I know Void has been taking a little bit of a stream break as well, but another amazing human, plays all sorts of games, big fan of Hunt, but also big fan of the FromSoft games and just gaming in general. But all really good humans. Outlast is such a great game. Can't wait to learn Outlast 1. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that you've not tapped into that at all, Dinah. But I also understand because you probably have like 8 games that you already want to like be jumping into and just can't because you've already got 8 other games that you also want to be running. So I totally understand. You don't own the game? What in the... Fair. That does typically... That does put a wrench in things. Also, for anybody that's just popping in or wasn't here earlier, or if you potentially are not in the Discord, there's the link to it. But I mentioned... Well, actually, I put a vote up because I wanted to see which game... Well, wait, hold on. I was going to put a vote up for which game I should buy between Cyberpunk and Space Marine 2, because I didn't think that I thought I'd only be able to get one. Ended up getting both of them, so those are on the way. I think Space Marine 2 shows up tomorrow, and then I think Cyberpunk is going to be like a week and a half or so, but very excited for both of those. A friend owns the game from Games with Gold, so I just snag his account, but it takes so long to swap and then boot up and then swap back. I'm just waiting for a sale at this point now. I feel you. 25 isn't bad either, so I might just pull the trigger. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's worth that 25 as like... man, I don't know. Like you're gonna get a lot of gameplay out of it, you know, just because you're gonna be running it. So I think a lot of the times it's probably worth it compared to the average user that plays it once and never looks back. Oh, that, you know, no, that's pretty solid. I was gonna say, like, I was just thinking 25 for base game. I totally forgot about DLC, but now that that's also part of that. Older, what is up, dude? Good to see you. Happy Friday. How was the week? I think I saw, I think I had you pulled up for a little bit earlier today. How did stream go? Happy Friday! Another super amazing and cozy human. Big fan of Resident Evil series. But just, Older plays all sorts of games, like everything from freaking Marvel Rivals to, god dang, I had another one in my brain that I was thinking of. Metaphor, Persona, horror games, like just really plays everything. Just in this last year, if I'm remembering correctly, went through the Metal Gear games for the first time, which is honestly a big reason why at some point I would like to play some of those games. I don't know if I'll go all the way back to the original or not, but yeah, all awesome humans. Week was good. Stream went great. Let's go. It's been a good week, dude. It's been really nice. Lots of family time. I've also worked this week, so I worked Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, yesterday. So today was really the first day that I got to like sleep in, and it's just been a full week, but a good week. I only bought RE7 for $12 and I've spent 100 hours per dollar. Jeez. Yeah, I'd say you've gotten your money's worth. Of course, Older. It's good to see you. I appreciate you being here. Always love stopping in, but Vi and I are going to go watch more Squid Game Season 2 now that Christmas is winding down. I should be around more. You are totally good, Ashley. I super appreciate you popping in. I hope you and Vi have an awesome rest of your night. Enjoy Squid Game. I would love to hear any thoughts, feelings, obviously spoiler free if possible, but I've been curious to see how they do a season 2 after season 1, because like season 1 was fantastic. That was great. But I'm like, how do they keep it going with it still being fresh, you know, but also not being just like copy paste of season 1. So, but yeah, have fun, enjoy. Not for the first, but went to play them last year. Gotcha. Wait, that was 2023? No. That was this year. Right? There's no way. There's no way that's 2023. If so, I truly have lost all sense of space and time. Which, honestly, could be possible. All right, let's try. Let's give this a go. It's been a little bit. You
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
So is it not? It's not halfway? Okay. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I love that. That's great. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts the soul a little bit, not gonna lie. Bro, I'm like, okay, after this hit, okay, maybe after this hit, it's gonna switch over, and it just never did. It's so unfortunate. Yo, Sparks, thank you for the request, dude. Dinah, thank you as well. I feel like I've heard this song before. Or wait, no, this isn't it. That's not coming up yet. Hold on. Is it next up in the queue? Oh no, I have heard this song. Do I already have this in my playlist? Hold up. I've 100% heard this song, like, recently. A few times, I feel like. Damn. I'm literally checking the entire playlist. It's not there! What? That's crazy. Alright, I'm adding this shit. This is a great jam. Wait, it is in this playlist! I'm not tripping! What is happening? I'm not sure where this band came from, but they've been my recent fixation. Dude, no, I definitely vibe with this for sure. I've not seen their music videos, though. Yeah, I went to add the song to the playlist, and it's saying it's already in the playlist, but I didn't see it. And wait. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to look for, like, the Dark Souls sign, because that's what this cover is. I must have just missed it. It says it's in this playlist, but it's literally not in this. I don't understand what is happening right now. Maybe it's a different version. Dark all day. Yeah, it is a different version. That's why. Interesting. Okay. It's the Power Glove remix. Whatever that means. All right. If I don't win it this time, I owe chat $1 bajillion each. Ziggy, what is up? How'd the rest of the stream go? Also, I may need some tips if you got them. Oh, that was just pure greed once again. $1 bajillion. Sparks, you get $1 bajillion. Dinah, bajillion. Ziggy, bajillion. Void, bajillion. Everybody gets $1 bajillion. Everybody's rich now. Boom. Char, bajillion. You're a bajillionaire. How's it feel? I hope you flop. Killed some bosses and stuff. Yeah, tips for princes. I feel like I actually am starting to pick up on the fight a little bit, but can you answer me this? Do I, in fact, have to eliminate the entire health bar of first phase to get into phase 2? Because I got it down really low, and how? Fuck. Unfortunate. Dinah, thank you for the request. Hey guys, song requests are open if anybody would like to throw anything in there. Financial issues fixed. Yep. Life became a million times easier. Alright, just making sure I'm not missing anything. You fucking asshole. Ah. Best advice is that this fight is a super duper endurance drain, so you want to dodge diagonally right around each attack. Only swing once if you have the chance. Okay. Generally it's a 2-swing combo, but you always want to hit them in the butt. Gotcha. With $1 bajillion, I can pay off half my student loan. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. that's some grim humor, but also accurate. Just take swings way less often than your heart wants to. Yeah, my heart wants to be hacking away at this fucking boss. Alright. One swing and butt. Damn. We'll get it eventually. Don't be sorry, humor is there to lighten the heavy loads and shine light on the dark parts of life. So true. So true. Yeah, student loans are no joke, though. But also, in those kinds of moments, definitely worth a laugh. At least at the ridiculousness, you know? Or swinging butts? I don't know why that's what I heard. I mean, who wouldn't want swinging butts, right? Just me? There it is. There it is. The dupe booty. Butts. Oh, I love that. Okay. All right. I think we can do it. Swing once and butt stuff. Right? Right? Oh.
Marks our grave.
Yeah, I definitely was not
If you like.
not as far behind him as I could have been. For butt stuff. Charge. Right, and dodge right. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like I generally just end up dodging left. Like not intentionally, but just it's just naturally where I usually go. Dodge right. Alright, now we got 3 things. 1 swing, right, butt stuff. Got it. If you get super stuck, there's always the door cheese. I don't know. I truly have no idea. I've seen people do it, but what am I... Ugh, bro. Well... I've watched people do the door cheese, but I don't know how to execute it myself. Like for Frodo, but not. Gotta really get up into his butt. Yep. It can't be no surface level butt stuff. Nope. No sir. Dodge left a lot also. Yeah, I don't know. Guess that's just where I usually go. I feel like there have been times, though, where that's similar to this, where it's better to go the other way, that I've had to force learn. Frodo did go in through Mordor's back door to do stuff with their ring, so pretty similar. Oh my god. How did that work out? So well. Like, I know that I can stay here, and that first teleport isn't gonna teleport to me. But besides that, got no idea what the fog wall does for me. That's so messed up, man. It worked out great. He destroyed the ring and everyone was happy. I mean, yeah, this is lining up pretty well. I need to seal the deal. Damn it, man. So question about phase 2. So once it transitions to phase 2, is it half and half at that point? No idea how to do it. Feel dirty using cheese tactics given I'm not doing proper hitless run. Yeah, no, I'm also usually the same. I don't generally like to do that kind of, especially with like main bosses, you know, if it's like Draconic Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring, unfortunately I did bash my head against a wall for 9 hours to like fight him straight up, but if I were to go back in time and redo that, I would kick that son of a bee sting right off the cliff and not even give him a second thought. Phase 2, you pretty much keep doing the same thing. Roll right, swing once. I also 100% was not thinking about my rolls last time at all. And that wasn't like... If I ever don't listen to tips or advice, it's not me like saying screw what people are telling me. It's me just being a potato and forgetting. You can get both their bars down about the same rate. Okay, cool. do my own version and do boss only hit list so I can get hit by trash all day and die to bosses. But I can't progress unless I kill the boss hit list. That's pretty, I like that. I like that, Sparks. Like I've done my own version of that that's not full run. Where like I'm doing it currently with this run where, you know, like I'll just the bosses that I know I enjoy the fights already, I will happily take that extra time to knock it out hitless, like DSA, Pontiff. Those fights in my mind are like great fights, and I'm absolutely willing to take that extra time, but yeah, there's some in this game that I just oof. But then again, like for most of the rest of this game, I'm in a place where I don't really have much of a choice. That's kind of just how I need to do it, you know? Once again, no idea how I dodge roll there. Probably was to the left, if I'm guessing. Probably. Bigger brother will def die first, but if you did it right, you'll be able to kill small brother before he revives. Okay, yeah, I do actually remember watching that bit in a couple of your streams where like you get the big guy down, the small one gets down on the floor, and then you have enough time to like run over and finish off the small one before anything bad happens. I don't know if it has a proper name, but nobody seems to know of one. I was... Pontiff and DSA are just like so good. DSA especially, I feel like it's just such a, you know, you fight like big beasts and monsters and things like that as this person, this man, this, you know, woman, whatever, like and there's that element of like fighting something bigger than you that's clearly much more powerful, but fighting DSA is just very, it's just such a visceral fight, you know, like such a big human boss that is also insanely fast, like way faster than you would think initially walking in. And that's just, oh man, it all adds up to such a great fight. Glad I recorded some of those fights already because I wouldn't believe I could do it if I hadn't already. Hell yeah. DSA is my favorite Souls boss. Let's go. Champion Gundyr is a brilliant fight. See, I've only done Champion Gundyr in my first playthrough, so that may very well actually be another one that I choose to do hitless, because for those that don't know, actually, Gundyr was my first ever Souls challenge. I watched, for those that don't know Shy, I watched Shy play DS3 on stream, and she basically went in and just did straight parries, like fists only, just parrying with her hands. And I saw that and I was like, this looks so ridiculous but also so satisfying and fun. And I ended up doing like a 10-hour stream or something really early into streaming. It was before I actually finished my first playthrough of DS3. I was only like 4 bosses in, I think. And she inspired me to make a new character and jump in, and 10 hours later on stream, I ended up getting Gundyr fists only. That was pretty fucking cool. And that's definitely getting that down after 10 hours, like, that was the moment where I was officially locked in, and challenge runs were going to happen. It was just a matter of getting through first playthroughs. Champion Gundir's so good. Shaking so bad when I finally got him hitless. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Because I did that, you know, obviously the first Gundyr is like the very first boss, so in terms of like leveling up and having a solid weapon, like you're kind of limited. But it's going to be interesting to fight Champ at level 1. Alright, I'm going right. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I went left. I literally said I was going right, and I went left. I went right. Greedy. Greedy. After hundreds of hours, I still suck at parry. I just never bother to practice it. Yeah, I did learn to parry Pontiff. Thank you for blessing the run. Dennis, thank you for the love as well. I appreciate you, dude. And the hugs. Yeah, I learned to Pontiff parry, or to Jesus. I learned to parry Pontiff. Oh my god, are we really getting it's that bad? Holy shit. Princes are knocking my brain loose. But yeah, I did parry Pontiff. But besides Pontiff and Gundyr, I've not messed with parrying in this game. I'm just not. It's like in Sekiro, it feels natural, and I you know do it because it's kind of part of how the game's designed, but it doesn't feel very natural to me in the Souls games, or in Elden Ring for that matter. Dennis, get some good sleeps. I super appreciate you. Rest well. Took the hard way around and just learned to dodge him. Right? Parry in Souls feels so weird. Yeah, no, exactly. Just, I don't know. But it's like, when you do, the times that I have taken the time to do it, it ends up feeling really, really good. But it's just, I don't imagine as a first playthrough player that I would ever consider doing that as my approach to a fight. I just feel like it requires too much time, which is funny because I'm sitting here doing a no leveling run and dying to this guy with the first swings. Yeah, that was I should not have gone for that one. Watching Pontiff die after like 3 parries makes me die inside a little, knowing how hard it is to kill him without. Yeah. But that's the thing too, is like I think in my first playthrough I looked at parrying as like the easy way out of that fight. But then when I went back, I think that might have been partially why I chose to do it the way that I did. Like, I chose to go the parry route in this run, and that was the fight that made me realize, like, parrying is not fucking easy. Like, sure, once you get it, it is, because you just start to feel that timing and you know when to do it. But like, there's a lot of getting absolutely obliterated countless times before you get to that point, you know? And like, I guess going through that and learning it, and then eventually feeling like parrying Pontiff was like muscle memory, but also it being a no leveling run kind of like balanced it out in my head a little bit, if that makes sense. I used to feel that way too. Thought parrying was cheesy as hell, and then I did my SL1 and just had to learn parry for Gundyr. Yeah. Took me hours to learn to fight Gundyr with parries. Like, probably fought him every night for at least a week before I finally got it. Yeah, no, it is not easy at all. And you have those times where like you start to feel like you're getting it, and then all of a sudden it's just like repeated attempts that go so poorly, and you feel like you're back to ground zero relearning the timings, and it's just even if I were to go back to Gundyr right now, like it would probably take me like at least an hour or 2 hours to like actually get that fight down. You know, it wouldn't be the full 10 hours that it took me the first time to get it down, but it definitely would not be like right away at all. All right, we're back from the ad. Oh, for sure, learning parry. Learning parry is a pain, which is why I didn't bother yet, but just watching him flop over in 3 to 4 hits looks easy, but it takes a lot of skill still. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a different approach, but it also, just like any other, requires, you know, that investing of time to get it down and do it properly. So that's kind of the unfortunate bit, is I think a lot of people that are just getting into these games may see somebody parry Pontiff and go, "Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that. That's too easy." But it can discredit, I guess, the actual time that is put into making that, you know, 15-20 second Pontiff fight possible, because it is just so short when you've got the parries down. Sparks, thanks for the request. Too easy until you get slapped in the face 300 times before you pull off one good parry. Exactly. And that's the thing too, like it was very similar to this experience where, you know, it's not the longest run to get to Pontiff, but it's long enough that if you are running to Pontiff and that first lunge attack that Pontiff doesn't land and you die within the first 3 or 4 seconds, like it's frustrating. Like you feel like you want to learn the fight, but you just keep getting like immediately denied, and you're like, God, just give me 3 more seconds in this arena. Oh God, dude, I'm that's the other boss that we're currently at. So it's either I could have gone to them or Osiris, and I just, yeah. I think I've tried him a handful of times and it did not go well. Also, you guys, if you are not following Ziggy, definitely go check her out. Amazing human. Currently going through a Elden Ring level 69 run. Just yesterday got through the base game, and is currently going through to knock out all other bosses. So I'm not sure how much progress you got in today, but I think the last I saw you were doing one of the was it Black Knife assassins, or maybe no. What are they called? I can't remember. They're really cool though. They're one of my favorite like enemy designs in Elden Ring. And also recently got DS3 Deathless as well. Got to clear out Caelid and Altus side bosses, and I'm done. Let's go. Oh yeah, you'll be done in no time then. I didn't realize that you were so far in. I'm gonna add this one to the playlist. This is good. It is in the playlist. What is happening? This is wild, dude. This is crazy. I think what's happening is that there's so many, like I have probably 400 songs in this playlist, and Spotify only will randomly shuffle like 100 of those, if that. So there's songs that you all are requesting that we actually have in the playlist, but we just never get to listen to because Spotify does shuffle really stupid. Really admire people who have the patience to do full deathless hitless runs. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely takes that's what I get for going left, honestly. That was deserved. But yeah, I feel like I'm not entirely you know, closing off the idea of doing Bloodborne hitless, or anything hitless for that matter, but I think that for now I just want to focus on the no leveling because it's just, we're talking about it a little bit earlier, Sparks, like, because there is so much room for progress in no leveling runs compared to hitless, because like hitless, once you get down to like PB5, or deathless for that matter, once you get down to those low PBs, it really, it's so much easier and faster to get into a negative headspace, and have just the self-doubt and the anxiety and the feeling like, you know, you're letting chat down and things like that, it, I don't know how to describe it. It's just really tough, like once you get down to those low PBs to keep going, you know. But like with these runs, because there's so many bosses I have left, like I get to finish a boss and then move on to another one, and it's a whole new process of progression, you know. Whereas like in the run, it's either you get it or you don't at a certain point, and that can be really, really tough mentally. Put in work a couple months ago, took a huge break, just came back. Been watching Sam suffer and BB hitless and Jay and Sekiro, and I'm just like, oof, yeah, no, it's tough. And you know that Sam and Jay are just like, those two inspire me so much because they are just so upbeat and positive through it, and I really start to tear myself apart, and I don't do a very good job of hiding that, and it just, I don't know, like, it's one, it sucks because I'm doubting myself, and there's that negative headspace personally, but also it starts to get in the way of me being able to continue loving Bloodborne. And that's something that I'm I will fucking fiercely protect. So yeah, like if I feel like my love for Bloodborne is disappearing because of hitless, like I'm not doing hitless. But also like continuing that run, just it's not a good headspace to be in as a streamer. Like I want to be showing up the way that, you know, Sam and Jay show up, which is just super positive and hanging out with chat and enjoying that vibe. And I do enjoy hanging out with you all during those runs, but that negative self-talk just becomes so loud sometimes that it can be tough to be in it with chat, if that makes sense. If you're not constantly improving, it gets really frustrating fast. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you just get to a point in those runs where you don't have any room to feel like you're going anywhere. I can't see through the blinding freaking light. Holy. Mary, good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You guys, another couple really, really awesome humans you should all check out. Got the wonderful, lovely Meepers. Currently going through Cuphead. Is it first playthrough, Meep? And then, God, my words today are so challenging. I literally, like, 20 minutes ago, I was saying a sentence, and I said, I pontiffed Perry, instead of I parried pontiff. Yeah, it's been real bad today. Yeah, no, I definitely, the sticking to the right is starting to actually like be in my head as I'm in the fight versus something that I'm just totally going full potato mode on. So that's good. But yeah, that move in particular keeps getting me when he teleports and then like the teleport beam lines up with where he ends up dropping, and I can't see through it. And it's just enough time for me to get caught by that move. Starting it in the new year, first time. Let's go, dude. Good on you for like updating your shit ahead of time. Pats on back. Mary Crimbo. No, you're good, Mary, you're good. His teleport moves are BS, especially some of the P2 ones. I see, that's the thing, is like I've watched Ziggy a little bit recently do this fight. But it's like it's kind of I'm really, really lurky. I'm a serial lurker. So it's spotty, you know, like it's partially first phase, partially second phase, partially other parts of the run. But yeah, it's been pretty much since my first playthrough seeing the full lineup of moves in Phase 2, so I'm a bit concerned. Scotty, welcome in, dude. Happy Friday. How is you? Pretty much Meep, yeah. I've not yet been hit without dying, so yeah, there might be a move that one of these times just like grazes me or something, or I catch it at the right angle and I don't get the full effect, but so far it's been the full effect every time. No Black Panther percentages out here. Playing Witcher 3, let's go. Trying to finish the games I buy. Wow. Scotty out here doing the Lord's work. That's another game I really want to play at some point, is Witcher 3. I'm not gonna lie, last night when I bought Space Marine 2 and Cyberpunk, I was thinking in my brain, okay, so I usually just get digital games, because it's just easier. I get it right away. I don't have to worry about waiting for it or anything, blah, blah, blah. But games that I think are like games that I can either go back to or are great games are games that I want to have physically. And Witcher 3 is one of those games that, like, I don't know, it's with Basic and so many other people that have played it and loved it and hype it up. I feel like I'm already going to really enjoy that game, and I know that game is really, really well done, and it's one that I would love to physically own at some point. But I was thinking of picking that up last night as well. But I was like, I've already wiped my entire gift card and then some, so we'll wait. I was watching Nova do this with a broken sword. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. That's diabolical, dude. That is like, I feel like at that point the only reason to do a run like that is you've exhausted all other avenues entirely. Re-break it every time she bonfired. Oh my god. It's already broken. Trying, I feel you, Scotty. I feel you. Yeah, like even if, as somebody who just in the last 2 years has gotten a PC and has really like started to get back into gaming, I already have a backlog, you know, and it's only going to get worse. Like especially if I'm doing stuff like this, where it's like I'm playing a game that I've already played, and now I'm playing it again, just harder, and it's going to take longer, and it's going to suck up more time that I could be playing with new games. The cycle continues. Same, Scotty. I'm trying to play through Frostpunk, but it's so brutal, I almost don't want to. I did, Scotty, I did. I'm super hyped. Made the unfortunate mistake of also getting Metaphor, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Jeez. I mean, it is a weapon, Scotty, so it took me a second. Reading what Meep typed. I was watching Nova do this with a broken sword. I was like, oh, maybe Meep just like accidentally doubled up, but then I was like, oh no. That's so twisted, dude. Holy shit. The unfortunate thing too is that, like, unless you are in challenge runs yourself, that's such an intricate challenge run that like most people wouldn't realize how twisted that actually is. You know? Like somebody just looking on YouTube and scrolling through and seeing that suggested, they'd go like, "Oh yeah, I mean Broken Sword's really hard." But like it just oh man, that's so that is that's almost up there with Hamon doing the club and no like no consumables, no physic, like none of that stuff with Rykard. Like it's so like I wonder how long some of these fights took, you know? Oh no, those are huge games. Thought she made a typo too, and then I saw her smacking a wall. Oh god. All right, well, every time I feel like I want to cry, I'm just going to think about that. I'm going to think about the fact that it's somebody out there has dealt with much worse. Wait, why? Oh, that's okay. We're doing 2 of those, I guess. Me going left. Me now going right.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
For some reason, there's part of me that's like, I need to find him first, and then I will dodge. Instead of just like instinctively knowing that this game is gonna screw me and place him right behind me, like out of my camera view, and I should just be dodging, you know? That cursed move. Yo, what's up, Freddy? Welcome in. Are you, I'm not sure, are you calling me Terry? Who's Terry? Pretty sure that's the only reason she does it, to inspire us baby challenge runners. I mean, Nova's done some insane runs, so she doesn't have to go that far. Like, I was already inspired with like the double playthrough chaos. Gloom's also been doing that as well with Tomb Raider, which has been really cool.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That was not how I thought that was going to go. Like, I felt like I had the right angle, I had the right timing, and then I saw through the light beam that my health bar was completely gone, and yeah, it's good to see you, Freddy. Hope the start of the weekend is going well.
but you may rest here too, if you like.
Will there be a D stream on Lies of P? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by D stream. But I do want to at some point do another playthrough of Lies of P using the Wolong weapon, which is like the glaive. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Dude, what is so messed up is that mentally I literally was thinking to myself that I need to be thinking about all of these attacks are gonna be 2. Every single one is gonna be 2. No matter what, it'll be 2. Even if it's 1, it's 2. And I still just sat there after that first swing thinking that I would be fine. That's how hard I potato sometimes, is that, like, I will actively be thinking, go right, and then I go left. It's crazy. Oh, no, you're good, Freddy. You're good. Yeah, like I said, I do at some point want to do another full playthrough of Lies of P using that weapon. Or at least whenever you get that weapon and on, I would like to use it. But yeah, I don't know if I did really enjoy that game, but I also feel like that game is just so punishing, and I'm not sure that I would want to do like a no leveling run. Sparks, thank you for the request. Let's go. Dude.
Monks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I don't know, maybe... I don't know what I was gonna say. What is the symbol? Oh, also shit, Ziggy definitely asked me about rings, and it was one of those things that I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna respond to that, and then I totally didn't. But I feel like my rings are kind of shit, and I don't really have many others to choose from. But I've got the Milk Ring, Lloyd's, Flynn's, and Knight's. Mjolnir pommel and curved thrust sword hilt. Best build in my opinion. Is that also considering not leveling? Because that does limit me a little bit. I'm sorry, but okay, I went left. Fair. Fair. Alright, still here, chat. Just gonna pop off cam for a sec. Also, I do have somebody in mind for us to raid over to later tonight. It is actually their birthday. Sorry, one sec. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick minute and use the restroom. So while I do that, which is a better? Try and give you all the best view, you know? I guess over here. We'll just sit by the bonfire. And I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. If anybody needs to grab a drink, snack, also restroom break, any of that stuff, now would be a good time. Thank you everybody for hanging today. This has been a ton of fun. It's been sort of surprising how well doing these, like, dual leveling, no leveling runs have been. But I've been having a lot of fun being able to do a little bit of DS1 and then switch it over, do a little bit of DS3, kind of have a change up. That's so weird. Really looking forward to your Liza P stream. Yeah, no, I'm not sure when that's gonna be, Freddy, just because I've got you know, these two runs I'm working through and other, you know, first playthroughs and stuff to knock out and start. But it's definitely one that I would like to do at some point. And I'll definitely chat about it and you know, make a stream schedule post in Discord whenever that does end up happening as well. But yeah, you guys feel free to get up, stretch, grab drinks, use the restroom, all that good stuff. I'll be back in just a couple. BRB. Alright. Also, I just got email that Space Marine 2 has officially shipped, and it is still expected to arrive tomorrow. Also got word that the foam holy moonlight sword shipped today. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh shit, sorry, 1 second, y'all. Cable B. Just want to test something real quick.
Unmute. I forget to unmute
It
a lot.
is. Sorry. It is working. Let's go. Props in the middle of a big multiple creator event right now with Killabee, Natspresso, Ty, Sykes, Nix, Tate, and himself, and they're doing Family Feud. So for anybody who's wondering what was going on in the background, I was just testing because my Opera audio for some reason was not working earlier, so. How much does it cost to order a stream of Lies of P? I mean, it's not anything that could really be bought necessarily. It's just a matter of like getting through other things, you know, like these runs, obviously I'm playing through a game that I've already played through, but they're also something that like I have to commit a lot of time to, otherwise I get rusty and it's just not good. But like first playthroughs as of the last couple months are kind of taking priority because, you know, I want to be experiencing new games as much as I can that I've not ever gotten to play before. But yeah, I do, like I said, I do want to definitely play Lies of P again at some point, but what the heck was that? That's so weird. Whatever that is. Shred, what is up, dude? Happy Friday, happy weekend, happy holidays. I don't think that I've gotten a chance to see you this past week, but I hope you had a wonderful Christmas Eve, good family time. Yeah, no, like, Freddy, I'm letting you know, it's just, I definitely am not gonna, like, I'm not gonna let anybody pay me to play a game on stream. Like, unless everybody is, like, make that a thing that is redeemable in channel points or something, like, there's just, I would never have somebody pay me money or subs or anything of the sort to play a game. I just feel like that's Maybe that's just me. Thank you so much, you too, man. Thank you for streaming. Of course, dude. Thank you for being here. And I promise I will pop back up on cam in a second. Because I feel like that's just a... It's a can of worms that I don't want to get anywhere near, Freddy, where, like, you know, hypothetically, if that were to happen, then everybody would think that that's, like, I can just be bought to play whatever on stream, and that's just, I don't really want to set that kind of precedent, you know? Because part of it, too, is also just, like, sometimes I set the schedule ahead of time, you know, like the early in the week. And, like, that day arrives and I've got whatever on the schedule and I'm just not feeling that thing, you know? All right. Like, I think it's different if somebody like, you know, takes the time to, Jesus, takes the time to, like, check my throne or my, you know, Steam wish list or whatever, and they find a game on there, because that's, like, it's a new experience, you know what I mean? Like, and that's kind of what I've been doing on the channel as of late, is the new playthroughs and whatnot. And on that note, I do, Lore the Destroyer, gifted me. God dang it! It's not. It Takes Two. It's Don't Starve Together. And then Navi got me Hunt. Let me check this real quick. Hunt. Where's it? Oh no, not Hunt. It was wait, is it? Hold on. Am I thinking of Hunt because Void was in here earlier? I feel like that's what's happening right now. Okay, yeah, no. Navi gifted me Evil West. So that's another game that I really want to jump into soon. And then I want to jump back into Metal Hellsinger as well, because we only did that one day, but that was a really good time. Yeah, Evil West looks really cool. I remember watching Manda go through that. Fortunately, I feel like I've played too many games, and now I feel like I've been spoiled. Wait, what do you mean? Also, if you guys are not following Scotty, I think I'm safe. Definitely go check him out. Another awesome human, plays all sorts of games. Like, I feel like Scotty's one of those people you could just throw out a title and 9 times out of 10 he's probably played it. At least a little bit. Yo, Doofus, good to see you, dude. How are your holidays? I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Also, happy Friday, happy weekend. How have you been doing, dude? Ah, fucking I locked myself in, dude. Ah. Ah. That sucks. Ooh, my little heart. My little heart be pumping. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing really well, dude. It's been a very full week, full couple weeks, honestly. But yeah, it's the first day without work, without family, and I'm happy to be here, happy to be streaming. Just also really been looking forward to getting back into this run because I felt like after the last stream of this, we were just starting to get a kind of sort of semi-feel of the boss and the timings. God, that was so close, you all. I just went full greed mode on that. I should have been a bit more patient. Juicy, thank you for the moan. Did I see you also playing Control a few days back? Dude, yes. It is so good. I think... So, I think Christmas Eve was... Or no, I'm sorry. Let me think here. Monday was day 2, and then Christmas Eve was day 3. And yeah, I mean, it's just been, it's really satisfying to play, like the actual shooting aspect of it. But the story, the characters, the design of the game and the different areas, it's really great. Yeah, it's only built the hype for the other games in that world, you know, Alan Wake 2, and I feel like there was another one as well that I'm forgetting right now. But it's good to see you, dude. I feel like I did see that you were streaming Control pretty recently. And I don't know if I got a chance. I don't think I got a chance to pop in and say hello, but I wasn't sure if you had just started it or... Totally agree. It's got all the absurd wackiness of an Alan Wake, but the shooting and combat is so much better. See, I've not played any of the Alan Wakes or other games that are in that that world. That's that verse, I guess. But playing this has definitely gotten me very much wanting to experience those at some point. So I don't know if I'll wait for Alan Wake 2 till like next spooky season, or I don't know. I've got so many different, you know, runs and games, and the whole being stuck in Call of Duty for so long really is like, it's great because it means there's so much that I've missed that I get to tap into, but also it means that there's so, like, it's almost as if right out the gate I immediately have this huge backlog of games that I just didn't even realize I had, you know? Only tried Alan Wake 1. I'm sure 2 has much better combat. It does pretty much everything. It's twice as good. Nice. Cod fries brain. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Also, shout out to Ajax, because I'm pretty sure Ajax was the one to introduce me to this this artist. This is a good jam. Tell me that Alan can now run more than 3 steps without becoming winded and stopping? Crazy. He does that saunter from the RE games. What is saunter? What is this word? Saunter. Walk in a slow, relaxed manner without hurry or effort. Wow, Meat, what a word, man. Jeez. Coming in here with the vocabulary. I like that. Saunter. I'm gonna use that. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna saunter my way to Prince's. How about that? Look at me saunter. He's got nice canter, for real. Add an educational tag to your stream. You know what would be hilarious? I don't know why this just popped in my head, but you saying add an educational tag to your stream made me think how funny it would be to get, like, you know, okay, so I was just mentioning a little bit ago, my good friend Prof and one of the amazing channel mods is currently doing a huge event with like 6 other creators where they're doing Family Feud. And that probably is way more fun and has a lot more variety than what I'm about to bring up. But in my brain, after reading educational tag, spelling bee just came up. And I was like, that would be so funny to get like 5 or 6 different creators all on the same screen and streams, and just obviously nobody can look shit up. Nobody can use the internet. You just got to sit there and it's a spelling bee and see how it goes. I feel like that would be hilarious. And probably weirdly competitive too. Oh, jeez.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Almost went to state in my spelling bee in middle school. God dang, Scotty. Can you please use saunter in a sentence? Only response. Alan Wake 2. Came in 3rd, and the jerk asked me to spell caribou? Ugh. That's messed up. What 12-year-old knows how to spell caribou? Bro, I think I was like probably 20 before I learned what that caribou was a word and what the hell it was. In my brain, a reindeer is a reindeer. Oh, that's so funny. I think I got like 2nd place in 5th grade in my like individual class spelling bee. A reindeer is a reindeer, exactly. This is the way. What the fuck?
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Meanie! Rude. Rude. That's when Mario mails a package to his ghost friend, right? He puts care of Boo on the package. I can't, man, I wish I could remember what that word was that got me. You'd think that would have stuck around. Been one of those childhood middle school scars. Tim, GG's with the pyramid. Let's go. Right, go this way. Do these guys come back, or do they just go straight down and stay down? Because it would be kind of cool if I'm taking a rest. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's a pretty good spot to post up next break, I think. Oh.
Marks our grave.
Okay.
But you may rest here.
Sure.
Too, if you like.
Sure. I totally didn't push the dodge button there. Totally. All right, still here, chat. Just gonna pop off cam and keep on moving. I don't know where the song came from. Oh.
too, if you like.
We've got box, we've got yodels. This is a well-rounded jam. Yo, welcome in, Jackin. I feel like this came from somewhere, but I don't know where it came from. I know I've listened to like a ton of the Tekken soundtracks because I've got like a big playlist, but this reminds me of one of those songs because there's a yodeling song. But this is a bit different than that one. Uh-oh. Hamon, welcome in. That's crazy timing, actually. I kid you not. The last song that played in my shuffle was Peach Cobbler. Welcome in, everyone. How was stream? What were we doing with the just chatting today? Also, happy Friday, happy holidays to everybody. Hope anybody that celebrates had good Christmases and weeks. Doing some crocheting. Nice, let's go. You felt the energy. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You guys, if you are not following Hamon, definitely go and check out this amazing human. I was actually just talking about you earlier because somebody brought up that Biotic Nova was doing a run at one point that Meep said broken sword in chat, and it like broke all of our brains, and then we realized that she was literally taking a broken sword and bashing it against the wall. And Goop, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for doubling up, because Hamon is a double awesome. But that run and the insanity of doing a broken sword run just made me think about the insanity that you went through with your club only Rykard fight. Shit was absolutely bonkers. Sounds good. Have good BRB. Yes, go piss. Go do the things. Go get foods or water. Stuffing all over my bladder. Oh my god. Streety, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. D1, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello from Arizona. Arizona to Australia. That's crazy. Broken sword sounds horrible, right? I cannot, like, reading that for the first time in chat. That was the first time I have ever read the term broken sword, and reading it, the first 15 seconds I was like, oh yeah, Meep just mistyped and doubled up on broken. But then when it finally clicked, I literally let out an O, like, oh, that was intentional, because I realized that he was talking about Nova, and Nova always is doing just like absolutely insane runs. So yeah, it dawned on me, and I was like, oh my god. Literally spawn in every time and would go and just bash the already broken sword against the wall to break it. Doubly broken. Two brokes. But anyway, for anybody that might be new coming in with the Hamon raid, I'm Retro. I usually am streaming FromSoft games, Souls games, doing challenge runs, things like that. Today we started off with Dark Souls 1, which I'm also doing a no leveling run in. Basically, we got to ONS and messed around with that fight for about an hour or so, and then decided to switch over to this, and now we are slowly chipping away at Princes. I've not actually gotten to second phase a single time yet, but we've gotten down to Lorien at least one time, so getting very, very close. Feel like a brand new person. Let's go. Anyway, poor Nova, I got to meet her in person, and she is too nice to be putting herself through broken sword. I know. I'm like, that's somebody that has gone through all other avenues, and like, that's what's left is broken sword. That's just so crazy. But at the same time, like, you know, we talked about her doing the dual playthroughs and, you know, just all of that kind of stuff. So it also, it falls right in line with the rest of the insanity that she puts herself through. Someone recommended me to do that, and I was offended. Like, what did I do to you to deserve you wishing such ill on me? Oh, God. Yeah. I can just see you like reading that from chat and just having like an immediate look of disgust. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope the holidays have been treating you well. And also, I can't remember if I said thank you for the follow or not. I do have follows anonymous. But since you already have been in chat, Gersh, thank you so much. Many expletives involved, yep.
Welcome, unkindled purloiner of cinders.
Also, Scotty, thank you for the request as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I keep forgetting to do this. Hamon, thank you again so much for the raid. I super appreciate you. If you do need to like run to get food or just do anything, definitely do what you need to do. Yeah, the last couple songs have been pretty solid. I don't... What? What? Be hopping out to shower in a bit, but want to watch a bit. How long am I going to be on for? Probably at least another hour or so. What time is it? Yeah, it's only like 7:40 for me, so probably another hour or two. I've got Monsty Hunty in the morning, so I want to make sure I'm not up too crazy late. Brett, what is up, my dude? Happy freaking Friday. Yeah, we started with DS1, so we did that for like 3.5, 4-ish hours. Come on. Also, Hamon, I don't think we've had a chance. I don't know if we've talked since the Game Awards or not. I feel like we probably have somewhere, but we definitely should do, what is it, Night Rain at some point once that comes out. I'm doing good, Brett. I'm doing really good. Today was the first day this week that I've like I didn't have work. I got to sleep in, which I did pretty hard. And then I went and ran a couple errands, and now I'm here. I feel like that's the same angle that I had last time. It's so weird.
Marks our grave. But you may rest here too, if you like.
Also would love to restart our little duo run too. No, I'm definitely down. Not restart, but get back to, I should say. I want to say that I still have my character, but I also may not still have my character. But that shouldn't be a problem because I do have cheat engine, so worst case scenario, if I don't still have that save file, I can just create a new character and add all of the stuff and get my stats up to somewhat where they were. I don't really remember any of that, but because yeah, I mean, unless you were like really wanting to, I would not want to put us through having to restart. You know, that's just a lot. Because I honestly don't even remember where we were. Yeah, Brett, how's the Friday treating you, dude? Scotty, thank you for the request. Will, good to see you. Happy Friday, dude. No, I didn't hit the button. What are you talking about? Hogwash. It's good to see you, Will. I hope the Friday's been good so far. It's been so long that I don't even mind. I'm glad that we have similar brain cells because I kind of, it has been that long that I too wouldn't mind just starting fresh, but I do recall, which this wouldn't be that bad. Like we could just make I could just make a new character and then add both of our weapons, and then we'd be good to go. So we wouldn't have to like bug anybody else to, you know, like give us one of their weapons and never see it again or anything like that. And then obviously the rest of the game, that would be the only time that cheat engine comes into play. But Jesus, this is it so epic. Friday was decent, had to work, then went to a friend's house with Gid and he made butterscotch pudding. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Are you back at home now, hanging out? Or are you still hanging with the homies? Been good. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing really good, Will. It's been an awesome start to the weekend, dude. We are actually we're getting close to maybe seeing second phase. That was my goal. That's been my goal today, is that I would like to at least make it to phase 2 one time. You and I are just vibers who go with the flow. Facts. Big facts. Still need to play DS3, but man, my list of games is too long. I totally feel you, Brett. I totally feel you. I will say it is. I know some may not agree, but I think that it's definitely worth the play and worth pushing through. Especially because like it's another one of those FromSoft games that has a great DLC. And some of those bosses are very, very awesome. Been listening to them for years, dude. That was awesome. That was sick. But yeah, Hamon, I seriously am totally down to do that, because actually part of me like coming back to stream after taking a few weeks off was like I have a lot more fun getting to play with other people and like, you know, getting to just play through a game together and have that like God, what's the camaraderie? Is that, I think that's the right word. Also, Mark, good to see you, dude. Hello, happy Friday. But yeah, I just feel like that for me is just a really fun time, not only for me on stream, but also anybody else that's hanging out in chat. So definitely would like to chat in DMs at some point and figure out when we can maybe start that up again. Oh my god. Here we go with the Nickelback. He just starts off so epic and then goes into the Nickelback. That's crazy. You think you know someone. That's a whiff. I don't get how it all feels the same. The times I die and the times I survive. It just feels like it's the same. I don't understand. I'm not seeing a difference. Nickelback were number 2 on my Spotify Wrapped. Well, okay. You know what? If we're being honest here, that was Nickelback, Queen, and Green Day were like the 3 bands that my grandma and I just jammed the fuck out to. So as much as I do shit talk a little bit Nickelback, I've listened to Nickelback many hours in my lifetime, so there's that. Now everybody knows. It's out there. The whole world knows my secret. It's been so freaking long since I've listened to this song. We're all too old. Believe the Nickelback suck propaganda. Oh, man. It's all those other generations. It's a conspiracy against our generation. That's what it is. It's so funny. The Nickelback suck propaganda. Oh my god. You know what I've also not listened to in a really long time, unless it's Plankton, is like actual Creed. Like, don't get me wrong, Plankton goes hard, but Creed is also Creed, much like Reindeer is also just Reindeer, you know? Phase 2, just once, please. feel like that was the same thing. Ah, dude, that was messed up, man. Oh, I still in my brain am looking for like openings, you know? Like I'm trying to pay attention to when he doesn't do a follow-up, and I'm like trying to find ways that I can squeeze 2 hits in. And it just always leads to me dying. Greed equal death. Believe it or not. Let's go, Scotty. Man, got some absolute heat. Green Day also were in my top 5 for Spotify Wrapped, but I was never into Creed. I feel like me being into Creed was a lot shorter period of time than Green Day or Nickelback. But like this song, and then whatever their next album was after this album, I can't remember what it was called, but that was the one that I had. I think it was Weathered, or is this Weathered? It was I remember it being a really like dark album cover. Hold on. Weathered, yeah, that was it. All right. Guess what I did, chat? I went for 2. And I knew. I knew that I was gonna die, but I still did it because I wanted to. And here we are. Dead. But that's okay, because I got to hit him twice. So it's fine. But now I get to run back 40 seconds to maybe possibly be in a fight for 2 seconds again. So, did I really win? Is the question. The Wonder Years? I don't... Man, it's... Jeez. I don't even know if I can say I remember what the Wonder Years sound like. You hit him twice, and he hit you once. You win. I like it. I like it. It's a numbers game. It's unfortunate how many runs he actually beat me using that formula. Or at least tied. At least tied me, I should say. Wait, no. No, he beat me. He beat me 100% because I didn't get a single hit in. Oh, shit. Okay. I think my button forgot that it was a button for a second, maybe. Or a finger just failed me. All right, so Ziggy's formula from earlier dodge right, swing once, butt stuff. That's the plan. As long as we can stick to that, we should be fine. But then I start to seep my way in, and the greed takes hold, and then I start swinging twice. And then I start not doing butt stuff, and I do side stuff. Hip stuff, if you will. So I just gotta stick to the Prince's Holy Trinity. Okay, I do remember Wonder Years, actually. That was scary. It's...
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Jeez. That's such a sad line. Oh, I think I mentioned this yesterday on stream, but if I didn't, I finally bought myself a brush. My hair has gotten to the point that I needed to invest in a tool for it. Rookie! Sorry to hear about that. How do you still remember? How do you forget? Oh, that's interesting. The occasional left won't hurt, I'm sure. I'm doing hip stuff. Oh! Oh! That's a thing? You can do that? Bro, that's sick. I didn't know that I didn't know. No idea. Oh my god, we did the thing. Let's freaking go. Zay, hello. Merry belated Christmas to you too. It's good to see you. I hope it's been a good week, man. I super appreciate you.
Oh, dear
Phase
brother,
2 is a treat for seeing Zay.
I'm on my way.
Merry Christmas.
My brother.
Weird how you can change in so much.
Unyielding
So
sword
sick of
love
Breaking
for
Bad
its
now.
prince.
Just found a speedrun tactic
Rise
unknown
if
to
you
the
will.
community. Oh, yeah? Dude, I didn't
For
know that you could
is our
actually...
curse.
I didn't know you could actually, like, visceral, if you will, the first phase. hope it's been a no you. It's been a really good week, dude. Lots of good family time, lots of good foods.
This spot marks our grave.
Guess what, chat?
Rest here too, if you
I'm
like.
greedy. I want them dead. Both of them. Forever. That's unfortunate. Just lay down in bed because I wanted to get comfy, and now I'm so incredibly eepy, but my light is on and I'm comfy. No. Do you have a... what could work? What could work? Do you have a sock? Could you get a sock and twist it up and ball it up and throw it at the light switch? Damn it. What about a Nerf gun? By any chance? Got woken up by demons in my sleep at 1:30? That doesn't sound very good, rookie. Why are you sleeping amongst demons? Ah. Damn, that's crazy. That's on the internet, man. Like, for good. You just put that out there. Scotty, thank you for the song request. Had a collector from work. She was sick. No. That happened to my brother's girlfriend the other day. Like, she stayed over Christmas Eve, and Christmas morning she was sick, and oh man, it's just such a bummer to be sick on Christmas. I can't remember if I've ever been sick on Christmas. Sleeping with sirens? Wait, what is... Why do I feel like that isn't the band? Digital footprint is nefarious? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, okay, no. Okay, now. I'm back. I'm back to what we were talking about. I got it. A weird feeling missing dinner? Oh yeah, with being sick on Christmas. Sorry, y'all. I'm fucking... It's like I talk about something and immediately it's gone, and I've forgotten that I've talked about it, apparently. This is happening today. Oh, you were referring to the band. Interesting, okay. No, I just... I guess I didn't take you as a Sleeping with Sirens fan. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe that's why the Peepo Shy is there, because you don't like Sleeping with Sirens. Maybe you do. I don't know. I hope you get your ballroom floor. I don't know why initially when I saw that, I hope you get your balloon floor. And that sounded like a terrible idea. That cannot be safe nor sturdy. I hope you get your ball pit from Chuck E. Cheese. Yo, ball pit in the house would be pretty awesome. I hope you get your Zeppelin floor. If you hope I get my balloon floor, yes. I hope we all get our different varying floors in life. Juicy, thank you for the moan. How is you? What are you up to? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Wonder how many of these I have left. I'm kind of flying through these. Like, no, I'm not.
Marks are red, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Finished Elden Ring. Let's go. After Renala. And now I'm in Hogwarts, but I don't know if I play some more or sleep. Do whatever your heart desires, Juicy. I'm trying to think. Last time I looked at my phone, it was almost 8 o'clock for me, so that's probably like 3 or 4 a.m. I think for you. So yeah, that would be kind of the timing for me, where I'd be like, I should go to bed, but what am I gonna do? What do I do? You know? Remember when this game just came out and I couldn't put the controller down at all? Yeah, I can't remember exactly what year it was when I first tried this game. I want to say it was probably 2017. But I played it for 2 days and then I absolutely put my controller down. For quite a few years before I played it again. Dude, that's messed up timing, man.
Rest here too, if you like.
Song's so good. I've had it on repeat for like 2 days. It scratches my brain. Dude, I love scratchy brain songs. I feel like I can never remember this band name, Zay. Back to Nickelback. Polyphia? I feel like I always say it wrong. But anytime Zay ever requests songs from that band, I always does the brain scratchies. Yeah, with the funky guitar. I'm glad I'm not the only one that struggles with the name. Enough to go, I'm just gonna call it that one band with the funky guitar. That's easier. You know it's really hard to say right when you go with that. Polyphia? Polyphia. I feel like I'm Still not saying it right. But I'm confused because the phi clearly means E, but the Li I feel must be... Oh! Polyphia. Polyphia, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's just not the way that my brain thinks about it initially. So I always like get into that, oh, it's Polyphia, but wait, no, that sounds weird. It can't be that. And then I start to question, and then I'm just like, I just don't know. Boom, got him. Dance, Gavin, dance. Remember you started playing the Hotline Miami soundtrack whilst on Sekiro. That was top class. Yeah, I think I was, at the time I was, I don't think that I actually had like open requests. So since then I've added the ability to, you can do exclamation SR and then type the track name and then the artist name. And it'll basically just pluck it from Spotify and throw it into the queue. But yeah, I mean, pretty much anything goes. Like, I do want to try and keep it, like, Jesus, like, somewhat within the same realm, you know? Like, I don't want, like, 20, 30-minute songs. I don't want, like, stuff that's, like, totally polar opposites. Like, that kind of thing. Adam Sandler has an amazing song called At a Medium Pace. You know what's actually hilarious is over Christmas morning, actually, we were sitting and doing gift exchange, and I heard Teenage Dirtbag playing because my mom was playing Christmas music. And it turns out that Wheatus made a Christmas version of Teenage Dirtbag that's I'm a Christmas Dirtbag. It's so fucking funny, and I was just totally not prepared for that to happen, let alone to learn that that exists from none other than my mother. Like, what? It was so weird. Like, I've known of that song and loved that song and listened to it for at least 10 years, and I never, ever knew that there was a Christmas version of it. It's just so funny. Oh no.
Rocks are grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
It's a great game. It's great. Love it. Oh, it's Zay. We've got a wild Zay. Man, I feel like I am getting this fight down, but at the same time, that teleport is just it almost always is a teleport that ends up outside of my view. So it's like always on the outside of my current screen. And that by itself just makes it like so disorienting and Laura, good to see you. Hello. Happy Friday. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. Thank you for the lurks. I hope you're enjoying your night. Also, I hope stream went well. I feel like I saw you were streaming earlier today. Maybe not. I don't. My brain is just literally silly putty. So, days as well as my brain just all are kind of blobbed together, you know? I freaking love that you two have connected, because you two are such awesome, like, when I think of awesome females in my life, you two are like definitely at the top of that list. Okay. God, dude! Ah. You heard Yoshi? Yeah, I promise I will say words. I noticed that quite often people would do the saying hi but lurking redeem, and I didn't have anything attached to it besides like what pops up in stream. And there were quite a few times that I would just totally miss that people had popped in to say hi, but, you know, wanted to just hang out and lurk. So that kind of gives me like an additional layer of somebody's popping in to say hi and lurking. Also, if I'm like in the middle of you know, a boss fight or something, I can hear that and still say hello without having to like glance over. Yay, man. Oh. Give me one quick second. Y'all still here. We're gonna still make our way, but I just don't. Oh man. Like every so often I'll like in between when we're running to bosses and stuff, I'll like if I'm getting a sip of my drink or taking a puff of my pen, like I'll just mess around and try to do the run back one-handed, and it's just, oh man. I don't know how Goop and everybody does it. It's just so crazy. I think my part of my struggle is that like there's certain ways of setting up your controller that they don't like move and shift, and we do indeed love this game. Truth. Also, you guys, please go follow my good friend Laura. Super, super awesome human. Has been absolutely loving her playthrough Final Fantasy. It's just, if I'm remembering correctly, because there's quite a few Final Fantasies. This is the same one that you've been playing for, or she's been playing for at least a couple weeks now, and has been putting in some really long streams, but has just been really having a good time with it. But she does art streams and is a very, very good human, very safe space. Definitely a spot you will certainly feel welcome. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Hold on, let me check something. So I already have somebody in mind that I would like to raid to. We're not raiding out right now, but just kind of giving you all a bit of a heads up. For those that know Venora, it is her birthday today. And she is just a super, super awesome human. Another just like really, really awesome female creator in the space. Does a ton of community stuff, has a really, really wholesome community. And she's currently playing through some Marvel Rivals, but she's doing a, what is it? I want to say it's a 12-hour stream, and she's been going for 3.5 hours, but it's also like a birthday subathon. So, the countdown is at 12 hours and 1 minute. So in 1 minute and 20 seconds, she'll have finally made some progress, maybe. But yeah, just want to give you all a heads up. That's probably where we'll be heading over to later today. I've also not had a chance to raid over to her in quite a while. All right, we'll wait for this ad to get through, and then we will dive back in. Did not realize that was going to be popping up here so soon. Love you too, Zay. Gonna have to lurk a bit here. Might miss end of stream. Gotta unpack after the trip home. You are good. Welcome home. Have good, good unpackings. Good settling back in. Appreciate you popping in, dude. It's good to see you. Glad you had a good, good holiday as well. All right.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
The timing of these teleports just does not feel like it's consistent. And I'm entirely unsure if they actually vary or if I'm just like making shit up in my head. But it feels like sometimes there's a bit more time but before he actually like swipes or comes down. Also, if anybody's wondering why it seems like some redeems might be missing, is because I literally could not add more than 50. So, like in StreamerBot, once you hit 50 channel point redeems, which I did have, which is crazy that I actually had 50. That's insane. I couldn't like add any other one. So like all of the different camera effect redeems that I added, those wouldn't have been able to be added. So I removed enough to get those added, but then I also was like, okay, some of these we need to consolidate a little bit. This is getting insane. 50 is a lot of stuff to. Jeez. 50 is a lot to scroll through. Like I was trying to picture myself like as I don't know, somebody going to another channel. Like that's 50 is so many redeems. It's usually like a row of 3 too, so it's like what? At least 16? Yeah, 16 rows of oh man, that's a lot. Boo boo. But I wanted to check because I didn't actually realize that Venora was doing a subathon as well, so I imagine she will at a certain point take a sleep break and keep stream running or something like that in the background, but I do want to try and raid her while she is still on, while it's still her birthday, so probably within like the next hour or so I will call it and we'll go right over to her. What the what the
Marks our grave, but you may
man?
rest here too,
I
if
don't.
you like.
I know that it probably comes down to my placement and where I'm at, but damn it, I hate it. Why are you... What? Dude, I swear, I don't know. I really, like, for those that have been here and have hung out, like, you know that I don't generally make excuses, but I do feel like maybe this controller, which is a pretty old controller, might not be reading as clearly as it used to. And I feel like I partially notice it a little bit more in DS1 when doing the sprint. It feels like in DS1, like hitting the sprint button and holding requires a little bit harder of a press. Sure. Yeah, alright, pal. Dude, why?
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Ay. Yo, Shimano, welcome in, dude. Hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, happy holidays, dude. Hope it's been a good week. Hopefully you got some good foods. It was crazy, dude. I don't know if Hamon told you, but Navi, hello. Thank you for the hugs. And the love and the hydrate. But she raided in And I kid you not, the song before she rated in was Peach Cobbler. It was the timing was insane. Doing good, Navi. Doing good. We're actually making. I want to say making progress. Definitely making progress, but sometimes all of that progress feels like it hasn't been made, and I just die really, really fast. But it feels like I'm getting this first phase.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here
So anyway,
too, if you like.
it feels like I'm getting the first phase down a lot more than I was before today, and exponentially more than day one of dealing with this fight. So, but it's like if anything slips up at any point, guaranteed death every time. Also, you guys, if you are not following Shimana, definitely go check him out. Super awesome human. Puts a lot of music together. Also does a lot of Katamari streams and has been doing a lot of MapleStory lately. But just always a chill time. Boo, 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 boo. It would be really sick if I could get to phase 2 twice. We have done what we set out to do for today, but let's do it twice, you know? Why not? No. Thank you. Dude, it's... I swear the delay varies, and I don't know how so. Hey. Yeah, Navi, we got halfway through phase 1 last stream, and then this stream I was like, all right, I want to get to phase 2 at least once, and I didn't realize that you actually have to like bring down the entire health bar. For some reason I thought it was like a bring it down halfway and then the other one comes in and they're both at half, but that's, I don't know why I was thinking that, but we have had a couple others that have gotten like really close to phase 2, like within the boss name of the health bar. No, don't be sorry. Especially when it comes to making mac and cheese. You kidding me? If you ever have to apologize for making or eating mac and cheese to anyone, that is a person that you should immediately remove from your life. Oh, that follow-up was fucked.
Spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
Greed!
If you like.
Greed! Yeah, no, that one felt good.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
It's true. It's true. Bro, why? How are all of these in this playlist, man? How? Sorry for the music ADHD, y'all. Oh, that one felt good. That one felt good. No need to apologize. Music ADHD is my entire being. I feel that. I feel that so much. Until it isn't, and then I'm like entirely fixated on one song or one album or one artist, and that's all I consume for weeks or months. It's just... But then randomly I'll have a day where I'm just like, nope, skip, nope, skip, nope, skip. Bro.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here.
No way. Guilty of that as well. Let me listen to this one song on repeat for an hour exactly. Yep. God, if I truly let out the type of listening that I do on my own time, oh jeez. I mean, I probably would be moving on to something else by now, because it would be like double the amount of listening time to that fixation, but I feel like the last 3 weeks it's pretty much been, if I'm driving anywhere, I need to take advantage and listen to Christmas music. But for God, the last 6 months to a year, it's been just all the same artist or two. Really not listened to much like metal or rock this past year, compared to last year at least. Dude, that was fucking close. son of a bee sting.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest
What are you
here too, if you like.
How is this so different than any of the other ones that I just dodged, bro? What? That's what I'm saying, Navi. Thank you. Music and I have an on-again, off-again relationship. I have gone years without listening to anything at all. That's super interesting. I feel like I've always had music, but there have been times where my tastes of music have not in any way changed. Like I've just been in the same musical like world for a year, 2 years plus. And I just, nothing else exists, nothing else comes in. It's just the same artists, the same repeat, like the same shuffle, same playlists, like. But I think that's that's one of the things that I've really, really appreciated about Twitch and getting into streaming is like meeting so many different people, whether it's music, movies, anime, games. Like there's so many different things, and meeting so many different people, like it just I've learned of so many new artists and, you know, different games and things out there that because I get so caught up in my own world, like I forget that other things are out there, and I don't realize a lot of things are out there. Anime? Question mark? Yeah, I'm like a total anime noob. Yeah, besides like Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, the kind of usual ones that I think a lot of us grew up having very easy access to. I didn't really get into much anime until this past year and a half. For those that don't know, if you are not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, I do actually have a full, besides episodes 1 and 2, because YouTube was insanely tough with getting those two uploaded. Every other episode of Death Note I have reacted to and I have uploaded. But yeah, I've done Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Tokyo Ghoul. I'm trying to think what else have we gone through. I did start Cowboy Bebop, and I had that as a second channel new series reaction, but that's just, it was so much time to, one, sit down and actually record those, and two, to edit them, and oh man. So I decided to take a bit of a hiatus from doing those episodes. Only started listening to music again because of Unsourced. He was playing some bangers on stream, and I hit him up asking for his top 10 artists, so I had a starting point. That is freaking awesome. I love that. And Unsourced is another one of those very similar to Master Pete, where just has like a super wide range of music. But yeah. And yeah, no, Navi, I didn't finish Cowboy Bebop. I think I'm still, like, I technically watched through episode, I think 11 or 12, which is about halfway, or maybe it's a third of the way. I can't remember how many episodes are in that. But yeah, I decided to take a bit of a pause from from those, and I've not edited or done any video stuff for almost a month now. I had so much pre-scheduled that I overdid the chilling and relaxing. But I actually earlier today had a really good conversation with another creator that is putting out these amazing Dark Souls shorts on TikTok and YouTube that are it basically it covers like a secret or like a specific thing in Dark Souls 3, and they're really short and really to the point, and you walk away having like a good little tidbit of info that you didn't before. And him and I talked a little bit earlier on stream, and there's basically, which actually reminds me, I should probably hold on. Make myself a note so I don't forget. But yeah, basically there's a checkbox when you upload shorts that tells YouTube that you want those shorts to be suggested to your subscribers, which is a great idea in theory, you know? But if you are a small channel, you want to not restrict that suggestion, you know, period, or the suggestion scope to just your subscribers. So I've got a ton of videos to edit from previous streams that have not been edited, and then I also am probably going to be going through and at least Silent Hill 2 I will be removing from the channel and re-uploading to test that. Actually, I should probably double check and see if removing all of those is the right way to do it. I feel like that might screw some things up. Dude! Oh man, this guy. I eat, then I nap, but I wanted to check in on you first. I appreciate you, Navi. I hope you get some good sleeps. I hope you have good foods. Good foods too. Thanks for popping in. Also, if you guys are not following Navi, please go check her out. One of the amazing channel mods, super cozy human. Always a good time hanging out with her. Plays all sorts of games too, and is totally cracked. Yes. I'm not... I was gonna say, the amazing is Navi, which kind of true, but not how I was going to say it.
Monks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
If you like. Bro. Sick of this place. Sick of it. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. Dude, crying out loud, man. Alright, you guys. I am gonna take a 10-ish minute break and go stretch and refill the beverages and the things. Saturday pub time for me, Retro. Thanks for stream by chat. Clipso, have an awesome time. Be safe. And I appreciate you, dude. I hope the Saturday night goes well. Also, it's totally not Saturday night, but I hope the Saturday goes well. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Oh, okay, chat. Let me actually get to the boss. That way we don't have to deal with it when I get back. Is there a reason you aren't two-handing your sword? You know, that's a good question, Meat, because I think initially I was thinking that, well, initially I was actually fighting something that allowed me to do multiple swings. But now that I'm fighting something that I really only have time for one swing, I feel like kind of would make sense that I two-hand it now, you know? So let's give that a go when I get back, because I need to pee and refill my stuff. Actually, we'll still be close to the boss fight, but at least we'll have a better view. Oh, I see. I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, because I think initially I was fighting something. I can't remember what it was, but having it one-handed allowed me to get more hits in the same period of time, and that equated to more damage overall. But because I'm only able to get one hit in now, I might as well actually, you know, two-hand it and take advantage of that little bit more damage. It might be a little weird at first, because if I'm remembering correctly, it's also part of it was that two-handing is a little bit slower. Like it just takes more time to actually go through the animation, so we will see. But again, if you guys need to grab drinks, snacks, any of that good stuff, now would be a good time. I should only be gone for, like I said, maybe 10-ish minutes. Oh, no, damn it. Didn't want you to get up, bro. Just wanted to change the angle a little bit. There we go. All right. Yeah, and I super appreciate y'all hanging out. Today's been a ton of fun. Yeah, been chatting a lot, hanging out. It's been a good time. But yeah, be back in just a little bit. Ah. I see the spot worked out well. Well, it appears that that guy comes back up. Oh, shit. Hold on. And also, before I totally forget that I did this... That's unfortunate. One second, y'all. Great fucking band. Great band. Yes.
Marks are grey.
That definitely is a bit more time for sure. I think if I just if I end up in any of those spots where I like dodge and I end up pretty far away from him, I can't go for that one swing like I have been. Because, like, I've already been getting caught by it one-handing, and that's so much faster. So I'm gonna end up getting caught a lot more if I keep going for it. I wasn't really paying attention to the damage that I was doing before, but it did seem like we were making more headway more quickly that last go around, so like right there, not going for it. Shit. That's so...
Marks are grey.
Dude!
You may rest
Dude! Come on! Dude. It's just so funny. Asked earlier, for those that maybe weren't here, I asked earlier, hanging out on this like ledge here over to the right. I like went out over there and I was checking out the view. I was like, I wonder, does this guy come back up? And I assume no. Well, guy or one of them or both three of them all do come up, as a matter of fact. 4? I'm curious how far they... Oh, one disappeared. Oh. Are we coming back? Looks like one might be. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Crazy. Absolutely crazy how the one time in the fight that I decide to go for 2, I die. Wonder if there are any dots there to connect. Damn. I was like two hits away. God dang it, bro. Ay. I'm just like... maybe, I don't know if it's just me, but like... How many bosses are in the all bosses for Bloodborne compared to this game? I feel like there's a lot more in this game, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've done anything all bosses in Bloodborne. But I almost want to say like there's at least 10 more bosses in this game. Uh-oh.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Wow. That was great. Oh no. Yeah, that was...
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I waited way too long to go for that. Alright. I'm getting down to the last few. I also, like, totally looked over and saw that an ad was popping up as I was just starting the way to the boss last time, and was like, it's fine. Once I get to the boss, I'll remember, I'll wait, I won't go into the fight, and I totally just, as usual, forgot within like 20 seconds of what I was just thinking about. Classic. if I had just taken a quick little second before. Oh man, dude. I was so concerned that I was going to get stuck in the resin animation that I totally didn't consider the fact that I was going to get through that animation and have time, and that dude. It's like I just want to dodge out of this resin animation, and then as soon as I dodged out of it, I was like, no, but I wanted to wait to dodge just a little tiny smidge more. I love how this is in my just straight up simply vibing playlist. Because the song kind of is a vibe. What the okay, dude. I don't understand. So it just doesn't make sense to me, man. I'm dying definitely more to the teleports than I am this move, but yeah, that keeps getting me. I feel like my, seeing the enemy and trying to line up the angle to do that dodge roll out of the line that it emits, I don't feel like that changes all that much from each time I do it, but apparently it does. Yo, Sleep, what's up, dude? Happy freaking Friday. Hope you've had a good holiday week, dude. Appreciate you popping in. What the
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
All right, you all. I think that's a sign. So I believe it or not, I'm not going to call it right there. I am going to do one more, but that's damn. Thank you, dude. It's been a really good week. It's been a full week, but very good one. Lots of good foods, lots of family. Yep, I'm done.
Rocks are brave, but
Fuck
you may
this.
rest here too, if you like.
Sorry, y'all. I felt like we were getting somewhere, and then we very quickly weren't anymore. So rather than continue to go at this tonight, I think it is between the yawns and the time of stream, I feel like it is a good time to call it. Let's switch over to this. But yeah, I super appreciate everybody hanging out today. We will definitely be continuing this. What do I have? I'm just gonna take a peep at the schedule real quick. So tomorrow there is not going to be a stream, but I will be doing Battle of the Five Armies at 6 o'clock Pacific in the Discord. So for anybody that is interested in that, we have gone through all of the Lord of the Rings extended, and now the first two Hobbits, and now we are finally getting to the final Hobbit film. And then also Tuesday, wait, let me think. Yeah, Tuesday, I will be doing in Discord the Two Towers extended, and we are going to be starting at, I think it's like 9:13 or something like that. If you start it at midnight, once New Year kicks in, King Theoden says, "So it begins." So we're gonna do that. I've never done that before. I don't know. It just sounds fun. So we're gonna start the year with that. And for anybody that wants to join in, everybody's welcome. I've done New Year's streams the last couple years. I do have work the next morning, so it just, for me, it works out a little bit better to do that rather than stream, because I have a hard time calling it with stream. So I tend to go longer than I should, and I want to make sure that I show up to work, because like Thursday, I went to bed pretty late, and I ended up missing my alarm and going in late. So I don't want to do that, especially to start the year. Literally day one of the year, first time of work for the year. Boom, late. Terrible start. Ajax, thank you for the request. We are going to be raiding out here in just a minute, but we'll be chilling, chatting for a couple. I too have that problem, dude. Sleep, yeah, and I know you do. we both struggle with that. But it's like it's crazy, man. There's been times where like I'll be sitting there yawning every 10 seconds, and then like something happens in the fight, and I'll be like, oh, progress all of a sudden, and then it's just like, boom, there's a second wave. Yo, Mike, good to see you. Welcome in. How is you? Happy Friday. Yeah, so tattoo time is basically ask me anything tattoo related. I feel like I should know this by now. It's been years since I've actually gotten anything new, but I think I have 8 tattoos. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Right? 8. Yeah, that's right. Impromptu, just sleeping stream. Just sleeping. With Sleep, your host. Who's sleeping? Oh no. Yeah. I've attended a couple of those. What's the story behind your favorite piece? Also, hi, I'm tired. Hello, tired. I also am tired. That's crazy. We have the same name. This just immediately gives me like Ditto vibes. I don't know why, but I dig it. Favorite piece and story behind it. I'm trying to think what my favorite one is. I feel like my favorite one. Well, actually, hold on. Let me think about that. I honestly, I think that my favorite one at this point, like I love telling the story of my sleeve, because it's just a wild story of like being flaked on multiple times and having it's a whole story. But my favorite piece currently is the one that I got with my dad, because my dad's not here anymore, and that was just a special thing that we went and did together. It's not a matching tattoo, but it was like I got a tattoo for my grandma who had passed away, and he got a tattoo for his mom. So it was like yo, Kakashi, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. But it was just a cool thing. Like I've gotten a tattoo with my mom, which was my like high school graduation gift. And then I also got to get a tattoo with my dad as well. How are you doing, Kakashi? It's good to see you. Happy freaking weekend. So just to remind you all, we are going to be rating out here shortly. I do have somebody already in mind that I would like to raid over to. And that person is Venora, who is having a birthday today. I thought it was Christmas Day, but it actually is today, which is good. Oh man. To all those who have birthdays on Christmas, F's in chat, because damn, they like my mom's birthday is the 23rd, and it's close enough that everybody lumps her birthday and Christmas together, you know? And I just, as a kid growing up, damn. I'm doing good, dude. It's been a really good day. I got to sleep in, which was really nice. I went and ran a couple errands. I got pretzels, which was delicious. I actually have another pretzel, like an actual pretzel. The ones I had earlier were like the little bite-sized bits. I think my favorite tattoo is split between the zodiac symbols of my mom and siblings, single parent raising 6 kids, as they're my foundation of who I am. The other favorite is my butterfly, as a memory to those that have passed away. That's really cool. I love both of those. Yeah, I've got like I feel like everybody should have a reason to get a tattoo. I like to just get one just to get one is kind of wild. But I mean, I'm not gonna judge. You have a Godzilla tattoo? That's sick. I so badly want to see that. Yeah, that's awesome. I also know Niji would love to see that too. Niji is big Godzilla fan. But yeah, I guess I love all of my tattoos, and that's why I got them. definitely would love to do something Souls related at some point, because yeah, just it's so wild how much has made its way into my life the last couple of years just from getting into these games. Of course I have one. So yeah, again, you guys, tomorrow, Battle of the Five Armies, 6 p.m. Pacific. Anybody wants to join in, more than welcome. Going to be doing that in the Discord. Also, it's been a little bit since I've dropped this. There's the link if you are not in the Discord already. I wish that I could stream Monster Hunter, but it just, the last couple times I've tried it has just not been, it's not gone well. I love my tattoos, and that's why I got them. True, true. Better than some people who regret some of their tattoos, yeah. I mean, like, there's some that I'm, you know, if I were to go back, would I get them? I don't know. But I don't regret any of them at all. Like, at the very least, all of them have brought some kind of story, some kind of memory. Like even my, like, the cheapest tattoo that I have, which literally cost me $20, was because I wanted to go get a tattoo that was $13 plus tip, obviously. And it was just like, I went with 6 other people from the recovery group that I was in at the time, and we all went and got tattoos. It was like one of those Friday the 13th things, which I think it took me having like 3 or 4 tattoos before I learned that Friday the 13th was a thing, and tattoo shops offer $13 tattoos. So that was a whole, like, going with friends and getting tattoos. And I got a cross on my calf, which is the one tattoo that I didn't let heal properly, and because of it, the middle of the cross is a scar, and then the rest of it is tattoo. But the middle part didn't heal properly. Cannot get a tattoo for that cheap here unless it's in somebody's basement. Yeah, dude. I mean, by no means were they, you know, really fancy, nice shops. Like, they were, you know, kind of sketchier parts of town, but it's just, I don't know. It's like you kind of had to do some looking around, I remember, because we got that tattoo one year, and then like the next time there was a Friday the 13th, we were trying to find other shops to go to. Doesn't that make it cooler? What, the scar? Kind of, I guess, in a way. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've gotten any work done. Oh shit. Oh shit, Kakashi. Shit. I'm also tagging Niji because that's wild. That's sick, dude. What? Yeah, that's fucking badass. Yeah, I love it. That looks so good. How long did that take? I feel like the longest I've ever sat for a tattoo is like 5 hours, which is 7 to 8 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure if you've already heard the story before or not, but like I did do a tap out at one point, which for those that aren't familiar, uh, the whole idea of a tap out is that, one second. Sorry. But yeah, the whole idea of a tap out is you pay like X amount, and then for X amount, you just literally sit there and get tattooed on for as long as you can take it. And they just keep going. Boom, tap out. uh. Bro, okay, Kakashi, I said something earlier on stream, because also Gravy, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better, dude. How's the night been? Navi apologized for making, guys, go follow Gravy, amazing human, one of my best friends. She apologized for making freaking mac and cheese, and I was like, Navi, if you ever have somebody in your life that makes you feel like you have to apologize for making mac and cheese, that person needs to get the F out of your life, like, immediately. Same for Godzilla in your case, Kakashi. That's, if anybody is trying to make you not like Godzilla, that person is a big next. Especially after -1. Sheesh. If you're still saying that after -1, man, wow. Enjoy standing on that hill alone. So good. I saw it twice. Yeah, just amazing. So good. That's one of those. It's been a while since I've bought movies because like I can't afford to purchase movies as well as games and, you know, everything else, but I do have a pretty solid movie collection, and I'm trying to kind of do the same thing I do with games, where like movies that I know I can rewatch many times over, I want to purchase and have physically, and -1 is one of those movies. Shin is another one. Shin, I absolutely need to grab a physical copy of. Night is okay. Still not feeling great. Stomach still hurts. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Big hugs. Hopefully this weekend you can get some good chill time and be feeling better. X said she hated the Alien franchise, and I somehow ignored that red flag. Oh. Yeah, that would have been yikes. I mean, I am all for people having differing opinions, but man, like I just that there's some things that like there just would always be that constant worry. You know, like oh, but man, I remember that time they told me they didn't like Alien at all. Ugh. Dairy is the devil. Humans shouldn't consume the milk of other animals. Our bodies weren't built for this. Gravy. No. Oh. I know giving you a big hug is the last thing that you want right now, but also just I so badly want to give you a hug and make it all go away. It feels so bad. Ugh. I know, and I knew, and I still ignored it. Damn. Well, hey, sometimes you just gotta learn those lessons the hard way, you know? Tis the way of the shitty sometimes thing called life. That's why I gave him big jugs instead of hugs. How kind. I love you, big jugs, sleep. I appreciate y'all. Today's been a ton of fun. It's like, I know it's been a full day of streaming, but it also doesn't feel like it's been 9 hours. Like, just wild. But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to the end screen, and we will get things going. I'm gonna make a couple new commands. All right, so if you are subbed, there is that raid message. If you are not subbed, there's that message. For those that maybe are not following the channel or in Discord, or just not familiar, I do stream every week, Friday through Monday. That is actually wrong. Usually it's 2 p.m. Pacific time. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out today. I'm getting a little bit sleepy and hungry as well. But we're going to go right over to Venora. She is doing a birthday subathon. Currently, she is only 14 minutes into stream. And she is 5 hours actually into stream. So like 14 minutes into the subathon, but 5 hours into stream. So she's been getting lots of birthday love today. But amazing human, super community focused, does a lot of co-op stuff. Really upbeat, just always a fun time. But yeah, let's go show her some love. Pete, it's good to see you, dude. Thanks for popping in. Made it just in time. Body is ready for no level run. Oh boy. Well, we did manage to get to phase 2 princes. One time. Yes, one time. Was it? Yeah, one time. But we did get down to boss, like the boss name in the health bar, like 4 times, 5 times. Gravy, thank you for the Pete shout. Yeah, you guys go follow Pete if you love soul stuff, if you love hitless, if you love challenge runs. if you love wholesome and cozy and cute, definitely check out Pete. Trying to think if there's anything else. Again, if you're not in the Discord, there is the link. We've got a ton of amazing humans in there, and we're always doing fun stuff. But yeah, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow for The Hobbit. If not, Sunday I am going to be doing... if you love feet, follow Pete. Pete, thank you for the love. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Sunday I'm going to be doing day 4 of Control, so definitely tune in for that. Other than that, y'all, thank you again so much for hanging out today. It's been a ton of fun. And I will hopefully see you over in the Venor stream. Peace.